Good morning, everybody. Nabaru Gaming here, back again for some delicious video game action. Today we're going to be continuing with our weekly Friday relaxation streams of doing just some general bead art, pixel art. Today's theme, I believe, is going to be Mario. We had a Zelda theme last week, and I'm going to do some Mario-esque characters. I've got a few ideas as to what I want to do, but we'll see where this crazy train takes us. Stream will be starting soon, so just relax and enjoy some more music. And we're here. I'm just bringing up which little Mario character I want to start with. Let's go ahead and start our stream music. Turn it down a bit. Alright, I want to start out with a Mario, since it is Mario themed. You know, I think I like this one though. How big of an image is this? so hard finding a good image. And some of us are horrible at pre-planning this, especially at 9 in the morning. Okay, I've found it. Just saving the image now. I was going to start using super fancy perler beads today. I've got nice big 22,000 bucket of them, but I haven't quite gotten them sorted yet. I did sort all of my melty beads, which are the Walmart brand, which I've read are slightly lower quality. But I'm gonna keep using these and kind of get an idea myself which ones I want. I mean, the melty beads have done good so far for me. Alright. Let's see. Move our workspace over here a little. As you can see in this corner, this is basically what we're going to be doing today. A nice Tanuki Mario. There's a few different looking ones. There's the Super Mario Brothers 2, I think it is? Or maybe it's 3. I think it's 3. Where you get it, and then fancy looking, different colored one. And I like the look of the different colored one. How appropriate for a Mario theme. Let's turn that one up a little bit. Yeah, this one doesn't have tail stripes, which is like the one issue I have with it. I suppose I could keep looking. Ugh. Such a pain. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll do this one. Mr. Dr. Sun. We'll see if this one's a little bit more to your liking. That one's huge. Holy. Nearly that much white space. And I had the stream up on my other computer, and that was so bright. I personally think this one's a little better looking. Let me bring it up on my screen so I have a good visual of it. Alright. Open up my beads. Looks like we're gonna need not that many. This one doesn't look like it's gonna be so huge. Probably about the same size as the Link and Zelda from last week. At some point I'll display the wall behind me because that's where I've been placing all of my bead art. Yeah, this one has a little bit of lighting. I think I should be able to manage that. I have a few different colors. The big issue is going to be... Oh my gosh, this is so impossible to do. If you notice, like right here, there's like a pale and a slightly darker. I don't really have that darker. Oof. Oh, I don't have 3 shades of blue either. I really need to get those perlers sorted. So we're gonna have like a... No, we can't do this one. I gotta do a slightly different one. Maybe I just will do like old school Tanuki. I don't want to lessen the experience. I like the multicolored ones, but I just... You know, I'll just do this one, I guess. Man, I did like that one, though. I just don't have that many different colors, unfortunately. So, oh gosh. So we'll do this one. It's extremely close to being the same. It's just flat. Oh, that's so ugly though. No. No, we might have to come back to Mario. Ah, such a pain. Such a pain. Because I don't really want him to just be a flat color. Here I am getting everyone's hopes up. What about this one? Can I manage this one? I'm just checking with what colors I have. I've got this brown. I've got a darker brown. Oh my gosh, so hard to do this. There we go. That's not a horrible looking one, or even this one. Do I have that multi-red? I have two different reds. And that one's just a flat. You know what? We are going to do this one. We'll do this one. It is a flat color, but it'll be fine. I just gotta find where I saved it. There it is. It has the tail stripes. It has... Oh man. Where's the bottom? You know, I'll figure it out as I'm going. The camera might move around a little bit as I'm working. Yeah, it'll need to. Because this will be my bottom, so I want you guys to see it correctly. I believe like this. Yeah, that looks right. Alright, we're gonna start over... Oof, I guess I gotta turn this now. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, this is what happens when you're organized. Yeah, it'll look a little bit weird down here. Can I get away with doing this? I want to do it like this. That's a bit better. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna start, like I said, over here on this bottom left. By bottom left, yeah, I guess I should. I'm just gonna count real quick how many different pixels across it'll be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So I'm going to use, once again, these little purple ones to mark my territory for where Mario is going to be worked on. Get him somewhat close to the edge. The problem with these big boards, if you work in the middle, they warp. My wife actually made a Typhlosion just the other day. She worked in the middle of the board, and when she ironed it out, it ended up warping a little bit. I'm gonna have to fix that at some point, but I got a couple more of these because I read that was an issue, and I actually thought they would connect together because of these little spots. They don't. So, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Grab another. It's purple. Oh, this one's actually going to be fairly large. Now from the bottom. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Whew. So, one there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Man, this one's fairly large. It's going to be about this big. That is a little bit bigger than Link and Zelda. Okay. That's fine. Alright, this is our left, this is our bottom, right, top. I've got the little area so I know. I'm going to see, starting on the foot, right down here area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually starts right there. Alright. Position my beads. She did use a lot of black though. Typhlosion had a decent outline. Alright, I don't really need this purple anymore on the bottom. I know. But yeah, I sorted all my beads, so it's a little bit easier to get to some of the colors. Alright, now we have two different shades of brown. Looks like this is the darker. I do have... Oh, I dropped it. This, like... Let's see if it's like a caramel-ish brown. And I also have this darker... Kind of hard to see it. But it's a slightly darker, more of a chocolate brown. Twitch is hating you? Oh man. Use the taping method to keep the board from warping. Also it connects to the smaller beads, or the 29 by 29. See, I was actually reading reviews for it that it doesn't connect to it. Because I believe the smaller boards, they have the little connectors. Also, hello, VA Black Belt 2005. Thank you for the tip. I've heard the taping method. I don't exactly have masking tape. I might need to invest into some of that. I've seen it done. I'm not a huge fan of how much extra work, but when I did it last week, there wasn't much issue. So as long as I stay away from the middle, it seemed to be okay. Also, hello, Blobabout. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, they don't connect. That was like the big review issue people had with them. I mean, they're extremely large. And I've read some people prefer having one large compared to several small. I read issues about having several small 29 by 29s. They're a bit harder to iron together, but that might have just been user error. Just getting his leg done. All right. Masking tape is way cheaper than buying more boards. Yeah, I got these. I got 3 of these for total. $5 each at Michael's. I actually bought 3 because I thought they would connect, and I wanted them to. But they don't, because I was going to make a fairly decently large pixel project at some point. Yeah, taping method is for that. Alright, now I need to decide. I do have, I don't know if you guys can tell the difference. Camera that's supposed to be better than it isn't good. I have 2 slightly different colors, a darker blue and a lighter blue. I think I'm actually going to go with the lighter blue in this situation. I like the darker blue, but the lighter I think fits the Mario a little bit more. Could glue them together on a piece of wood or some sort to make a bigger piece. That's an interesting idea. You know, I never actually thought of that, and I've never seen that done. I watched somebody do the taping method. It was on YouTube, and you might know the video. But they did a giant Hulk Hogan, and maybe it's just because he was doing such a large project, it seemed like a pain. And I don't know if I would want to do it like that. I might look into it a bit more. This is only week 2 of Pixel Project Fridays. Oh, hey, Metroid Prime. Yeah, it's been a while. I got really busy with... Oh, I'm doing this wrong. I got really busy with work stuff and ended up having to put the stream on temporary hiatus. I'm still doing a lot of work stuff, though. This is just kind of getting back into this whole streaming. I have Fridays as a good day to just chill and relax and unwind from the work week. Hopefully in the upcoming months I'll be able to get back into streaming, like because I'm on Metroid Prime 3 right now and I need to beat it, and I will get back to it. It's just ugh. Seeing people do that. You never get the ironing even when it's a large project without the taping method. Smaller ones are okay, but big ones are difficult. Yeah. See, right now I'm trying to just do smaller projects. Put these blues down. Need more black. I mean, large things are cool and all, but I'm planning on I'm filling the wall behind me with small projects just to kind of get a feel for how everything works, and I like smaller things. I don't know if I necessarily want a bunch of large ones that would fill up the wall fairly fast. I mean, I have a big wall behind me, so I'll definitely go 2 over. I definitely will do a large project at one point. I'm not sure when. It'll probably be in a month or 2. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, more blues. After the 7 blue, 147, got another one there. Oops. This one needs to go down one. I just realized the music thing is not updating correctly. Let me fix that real quick. Ugh. Come on. You may hear a few beeps and bloops. There we go. That's better. I looked over and noticed that it said Castlevania, and I was like, this isn't Castlevania. Okay. Oops, that's a brown. I don't want a brown there. But as I'm working on this Mario, feel free to think of any other Mario-themed item, character. Hopefully I have the correct bead colors. I actually really wanted to do a Geno from Super Mario RPG, but I need to sort out my perler beads. These are Walmart brand melty beads, which I know aren't seen as being good, but they were the first ones I had, and I want to use them before I go to a different set. Alright, now I'm going to use these caramel colors for this tail. I just wanted to finish up over here. I'm trying to do it left to right. Okay. Go this way. Alright, I need to put these in my hand. Found that to be one of the easiest ways. Just have a few of them in my hand, pick them up and place them. No, I need 4 black. Blue, another black, 3 brown, another black. I just have a few in my hand. I'm going to go ahead and finish placing them. gonna be right at the edge over here. You can see this like purple one. Maybe I should start using white. And 4. I think that's looking good so far. So far everything's in place. Now I guess I do have these browns up here. Place a few more up there. Okay, I need 2 the dark. And then 3 of the caramel. And a bunch more black. Oh my gosh, this one, I don't know how I necessarily feel about that. I'll see how I like it. I don't know, there's quite a bit. I know it's outline, but I might change that. Just a bead or 2. I don't know, when it's smaller it kind of looks fine. Place these up here. That's as far to the left as we're going. So, take that one, get rid of it. We don't need that side outline now. I guess I can set these here. What's next? The skin colored one. I need 3. You had to reset your net. Well, at least you made it. As you can see, we are doing slightly different Mario than the one I was originally going to do. Slightly in the sense that the one I was going to do, ended up not liking. I liked it, but I want to do something a little bit different. Which white? I'll use this white. I love Metroid Prime series remixes. The original songs are so nice. If I remember correctly, this should be Phendrana Drifts, which is just a beautiful song to begin with. These blacks. I do have 2 different sets of blacks here. When I originally got all my beads, I had a 8,500 pack and a 10,000 pack, I think it was. I don't know. I threw the paper away, or the plastic away that it was in. I need 1 more white, so I'm gonna go ahead and place that. And the blacks looked slightly different, same with the whites. So I'm trying to separate them just so I don't... I mean, they're probably the same, but better to err on the side of caution. Okay, too dark brown. Yeah, this one still has the stripes. I'm not a huge fan of the flat color. I did kind of want a little bit of shading, but it'll work. Oh wait. This one actually needs to be a caramel. Plop it in there. There we go. I am still a little tired. So bear with me if I make a few small mistakes every once in a while. Okay. Now we need 5 flesh. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 7,432. I tried to grab 5. I grabbed a few more than that. Now, some people may be watching and wondering why I'm not using this tool. I'm using my fingers instead, at least for a little bit. I like to use my hands. It makes it feel more personal. At least until my fingers start to hurt, and then I'll probably start using the tool. Alright, we need some blacks. Looks like we're still good there. Do that one. Set these up here. Alright. Now we need 2 caramel. And 3 regular brown. 3 nice little chocolatey browns. You might be able to see the color differences already if I ever get out of the light. I don't know. My lighting situation's so weird. I'm just using a regular stand-up lamp. Or not lamp. I guess it is a lamp. Silly apartments not having lighting built in. Okay, I can't hear this music. Let's go ahead. Turn it up a little bit. If the music gets a little too loud, or if it needs to be turned up, or my voice needs to be turned down a little bit, just let me know. I'll gladly make some adjustments. And before trolls say, turn your voice all the way down. There we go. Well, we're basically done with the caramel. We need 6 more in the end, so I'm just going to set 6 to the side, which is exactly the amount I had. Guess I'll just go ahead and finish his tail now. Because all it is a bunch of black beads. Oops, I'll have to fix that one. Situations like this, I'll use the little tool. Because I'm a nub and don't know how to place beads correctly. There we go. I believe believe it's right here. Yep. Oh, this lady has a really pretty voice. I gotta figure out which red I want. I do have two slightly different shades, I believe. I'm just gonna compare the two. Yeah, you guys will never be able to tell the difference with this camera. So, let's see if I can alter the focus. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna use reds from this one. Oh, you might hear some rain outside also. It is, in fact, raining here. Fairly heavily. So... Man. So just ignore the rain. Hopefully it doesn't detract a bit. Okay. Oops, and I just dropped a red one. I'll pick it up later. There are a few beads at my feet already. Okay. I believe that's a black that's supposed to go there. There we go. Yeah, this is going fairly smoothly now. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, and I have 9 light blue in my hands. So I'm going to go ahead and finish. I'm going to toss this purple to the side. We don't need it anymore. Oops. Hate when I accidentally set them just in between the pegs. See, it was actually silly of me to do it like that, because now I gotta... Okay, it worked. It worked out in the end. And... you can probably already tell that it looks like a Mario. Okay, his body should be done after this. These last two. Ugh, fingers are starting to get a little sweaty. It's getting warm in here. Not sure why the air conditioner's not turning on. But let's see, for the hat I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'll just set those aside. That's too many to set aside for now. Okay, let's see here. I need a bunch of black for the outline, but I think I might. I really do want to alter it, but I don't know how. I don't know, it just seems like that's too much of a slope. I'm not 100% sure how I want to do this. I'm just thinking. Oops. There we go. I think I might move them over. No, because then maybe I will just leave it like that. I guess it looks fine. I might just be nitpicking. I guess it doesn't look as bad as yeah, it looks okay. Yeah, that's fine. I was just thinking how I might do it, but it looks good. It's just a weird positioning how his body is. Whoa, what's this? Portal 2. I survive. Want you gone. Cave store. I don't understand. I don't particularly like this song. I'm just gonna skip that. I didn't really like that. My apologies if any of you out there did enjoy that song. It's just not very relaxing. It's kind of intense and in your face, I think. A bit too heavy for me, I think. So like this is nice and chill. black tray is starting to get a little low. Well, there's the Mario body. So it's time to start doing flesh colored. A bunch of it. Should be, yep, that looks like the right spot. Should be 5 there on the bottom row, 4 on the next row. Oops. Go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. We'll come in for that. Do that one. All right. 1 second. And we're back. My wife was asking me where something was because she's getting ready for work. I believe 4. That is correct. Okay, let's see. That's good so far. Should be 4 on this one. There we go. I have some flesh colored ones in my hand that I'm trying to get rid of. I don't want to set them down. And we'll just put it there. Whew. All right. What's this? Dark Souls. Good game. Hard, but good. Looks like we're going to be doing 2. You know, camera, I'm going to need you to stop autofocusing, please. Let's see. No, that's really bright. Okay. It'll make stuff like out here a little blurry. But that'll be fine. Now it shouldn't focus, autofocus. That was kind of weird. Every time I would put my hand like here, it would focus to that and then mess everything else up. Okay, I believe we're on hat up here, so 1 red, 2 red, 4 brown. Get rid of that one. Okay, that looks really weird. So let's... Okay. Need more flesh colored. Oh. Okay. I just didn't fill this in yet. Should be all the way across for 7. It's 5, 6, and 7. That one's... Oh, that one will be finished as soon as I get this on rebate in place. Three. This feels somewhat appropriate. I don't hate it. It's pretty nice. Got a couple flesh that are falling in other ones. I'm just grabbing those. And his face is done. All we have left to do is the hat. I might almost run out of red. Or black, I mean. Plenty of red. what this is. Sounds a bit like a Zelda song. I'm not sure what it's from. I have the songs, like I can see them. I'm just kind of in a groove. Alright, what is this? Oracle of Seasons. Oh, I was right. That's a good game. I believe right there. Yep. My block supplies are starting to run low on that spot. I might do that differently. I don't know. Give me a second. It's not really a good way of doing this. I think I might actually alter this a bit. We'll see how it looks. We'll see if you guys can notice the difference when I get there. Because that's the great thing about bead art. Kind of just do what you want. I like to use other people's work as like a template and maybe just change a thing or two. Oops. And that was not what I was talking about either. That was just a accidental putting one red too many. I believe. That should be all the red. Or, no, I think I actually have one more red. And then two dark brown. Yeah, this little tray of black is starting to get a little bit low, so it's kind of hard to reach for some of them. Hmm. Trying to see how I like it. I don't really. Let me see what happens if I put a... Oh, you guys can't really tell. No, it's because of the lighting. Let me move it a bit closer. Oh yeah, that's not gonna be a bad idea at all. As you can see, maybe I put another brown there and extended the hat out a little. I think I like that a little bit more. You know, I also think I'm going to do this. Oops. Just do a little bit of tweaking. This back over here. I think I still need this one back here though. Oops. Knocked the flesh color one off. Oops, come on. Ugh, this tool is so bad sometimes. Okay. Now I think this one over one. Just making his hat a little bit bigger. I think it'll look a little better. That glare though. Let's see if I can... Without... Oh my gosh, this is gonna be really hard. Kinda hard to tell. I think it looks a little bit better though. The difference, in case you can't tell, between the source and what I did, up here I got rid of one black right there just to make his ear a little bit more pointy. In this row and this row, as you can see, there's supposed to be, there's 5 in the source. I put 6 and 6 instead of 5 and 4. Put 3 on the top just to make his hat a little bit more rounded. Maybe even put one here. No, I think that actually looks fine. Yeah, that kinda. And I moved the ear over, I think, 2 total. I think that looks a little bit better. Yeah, that looks good. Just, it's a little bit different. I don't know, the original hat was a bit too flat for me. But I think it looks nice like this. So, hey Nora Songs, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here and you like that. Awesome. Okay, well Mario is done. We've done our obligatory Mario was required for Mario theme. So, I have to come up with the next item I will be working on. I'm not 100% sure what it will be though. If anybody has any ideas for a Mario item or character they would like to see created, still got plenty of board, and I've got another one just right over here that I can use this one too. I've got a third one if I really need to. Today being Mario themed, we'll do stuff from Mario. One thing I do want to do is just a simple Mario mushroom. A life mushroom. I just need to find one that I like. Because I mean, it's simple, like skin color and greens. I might just do a regular one. There's a flat green. Yeah, because that's what I'm seeing is just a bunch of flat green. There's a few with a little bit of shading. Obvious joke, I'm not gonna go for it. Just wish Twitch would let me keep a connection. I don't know what the obvious joke is. Is it something I said? Ooh. I kind of like that one. I think this is the one I'm going to go for. Oh wait, I forgot to do the comparison. Real quick. After I create something, I do a comparison just so you can see what I did compared to what they did. Yeah, you can see the hat now. You can kind of see the stripes here. After I iron it together, it'll be a little bit easier to see. What is this called? It's my first time ever seeing this sort of art. These are... It's bead art. Basically, you take little plastic beads. These are melty beads. Some of the more popular are perler beads. If you typed in perler bead art, you would find a whole bunch of it online. But basically, you make a pixel character, because that's kind of what it is. And then after you place it, you iron it. You put a piece of wax paper down. You iron it to heat up the plastic and fuse it together. Let me go to my wall right behind me. This is something we made last week. It's Rupee from Zelda. If I get the colors. There's like a dark line there. But you melt it together, and as you can see, it doesn't fall apart. And that's about all there is to it. I've got a few other ones I did from last week. You're making a life, so you need to get one. Ow. You're so funny, Dr. Sun. So funny. Not wax paper, never use wax paper. Well, that's what they say it is. Let's see if it says here. I mean, I've got some here. It's paper like this that's somewhat like wax paper. I've heard people say use parchment paper. It's sometimes described as wax paper, though. Or ironing paper as the perler, and oh, I guess I should hold it like this, perler instructions. You can just look up perler and it'll do that. Yeah, it's parchment paper. Ironing and wax are another term that people use. But yeah, I've definitely read that wax is a bad idea. Also, hello. Did I already say? I think I did say hello to you. Black belt. My bad. Look, I'm tired. But yeah, I think I like this hat more. So we're going on to the next image. Yeah, just look up perler bead art or perler art. It's all over YouTube. You can also go to Google Images. That's where I'm getting. I'm just going to Google Images for all my images. Oops. We're gonna do the mushroom. Ignore these other things on the side. We're just gonna do it like right up here. Should be somewhat easy. I just gotta bring the image up on my display screen. Oh my gosh. Ignore the clicks. This should be plenty of room up here. I'm just gonna count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Give me space. So we'll go from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ooh, that's kind of close. We'll do it though. I believe this is where it was. Okay. I'll just have to do it sideways or something. That'll be fine. And then across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Stick to the theme of right on the edge. 17. Okay. So yeah, just enough. I could move it over a little, but it'll be fine. That should be enough blacks. As you can see, my black tray is a little bit lower than all the other colors. But I have more here, so it's fine. I got like a tray and almost a half, maybe a quarter. But we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Total of 5 from the edge. So starting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only problem when they get this low is it's hard to get them out. They like to slide around. I actually got these little organizers from Walmart. They're like $3 each, I think. You can also get larger ones on Amazon. There's all this other stuff. Hey, Blob About. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. And yes, another brand that's people like to use is Hama. What I've read about that is it has like a almost a squishy feel after it's all ironed. One second. I haven't used them, so I don't know personally. 8, 7, 8. I've just always read that Perler is one of the best. But it's all personal preference. These actually are Walmart brand melty beads. They don't get a very good review. Apparently they melt unevenly and people don't like them. They're not horrible for me. I haven't had any issue with them yet. I've only done like 5, 6 things. So they're not the best. Perler and Hama are some of the best. There's another brand I can't think of. Starts with an N that some people really like. And I've read that Perler and that one that I can't think of tend to be closer to the same consistency if you were to mix and match. You never really want to mix and match the different colors, though. Different plastics will give you a different quality of melting. And you don't want to have a bad quality combined with a good quality, because it could potentially ruin a whole project. So that's why I'm using melty beads. That, and I don't have my perlers sorted. Hama seems more common in Europe. It is hard to get perler in your country. Oh. Well, there you go. I didn't even think about it being a, like, different for different countries. How ignorant of me. I'm doing this, and it's so dumb of me to do it like this. But I grabbed green, and I didn't want to set him back down. I mean, basically, Hama, Perler, or, let me look it up. Because it's bothering me. Let's see if I can find it. Oh my gosh, of course I won't be able to find it. No, it's okay. I only want to mention it. I actually found it on Reddit. I usually don't go to Reddit that often. they've got a few okay things. Okay, I think I found it. Nabi, Nabbi. Uh, you can get it from Creative, Creativ. It's an online site. It ships to Europe, and Baker's Kids Crafts, U.S., Canada, other ones. But Nabi, Perler, and Hama are like the ones that are mostly highly talked about. You can get Melty, which is Walmart brand, but like I said, it's seen as a lower quality. So if you do purchase that one, be aware that you might have issues with it. I've read a few stories of people having problems. They're not. It's really kind of hard to tell, but you can see that little hole. That's right, I changed the focus. Sometimes the holes aren't the exact same, and I've also read that with Melty, they're not as thick, so sometimes there's problems with the beads fusing together. Especially on larger projects. I mean, if that's all you have access to, then it's a perfectly fine bead from what I've seen. I mean, that's just my personal experience. They're not horrible. But you can purchase them as individuals, like individual colors, like perler beads, or as a giant pack. If you do individual, it is going to cost you a bit more, like $3, $2.50 to $3 a pack. Or you can do like I did and get a giant multi-mix pack of perler beads. I got this on Amazon for $14. It was on sale, and it's normally like $22. The problem with big packs of multicolor is you have to sort it yourself. If you can afford to not have to sort them yourself, save yourself the sanity. It took me probably 2 days to do my like 18,000 that I had. It was pretty bad. What time is it? 1 second. I gotta feed cats. They are meowing at me. Alright. Got them taken care of. Hama is more squishy. That's what I've heard. That after you finish your projects, they're more malleable. You can bend them a bit more. I don't know if that's true from a personal standpoint, but that's what I've read. If that's inaccurate, feel free to correct me. All I've worked with are melty, and as I'm sorting, perlers. And at least between those two, they do have a slightly different feel and texture. I like the feel of perler. So some of my more intricate and larger projects in the future will be using those. I would have used them this week, but I only got the pack on Tuesday, and or maybe it was Monday, and it's Friday now, so at least for me. And I didn't have time to sort them. And after last week, it's just better to have them sorted. But it will take me probably a few days to do that. Oops. Okay. I believe I want one black here. I'm gonna have to start using these blacks. That one's getting a little low. Should have enough to finish this though. Do you maybe know how Hama fuse? No. Not. I really don't know like much about Hama at all. Everything that I've learned has just been looking up beads, and I came across. There was some website I came across where somebody was comparing the way they fuse. Let me see. Let me see if I can get the site real quick. Okay, here, actually, yeah, here. Here is the exact site I came across. House of Geekness. Yeah, as you scroll down, you'll be able to read. Like, this person says that melty beads are terrible. And, like, they say a few things that I haven't had issues with, and they also show how different beads melt together. Oh, I guess there's another one, like Paislao, which doesn't look very good. And they seem to have more issue with the melty. But towards the bottom, yeah, towards like the bottom 1/3, you can see they have Hama, Perler, Paisla, Nabi, and melty beads. And you can see the difference of how they melt. Hopefully that will be able to answer a few questions. One second. I will also post the Reddit link that I came across where you can purchase them. In this link, most of them do only ship to US, but there are some that ship to the UK and Canada. I think the cheapest one that I came across was maybe, I don't want to say Baker's because I think theirs was a little bit more. There was one of them I came across where you could get the individual packs for $250. Yeah, okay, I guess it is Baker's. You can get 1,000 for $250. If you're gonna do that, I would almost recommend getting a large pack and just suffering through the sorting. It can be fairly therapeutic too. I mean, when I was sorting mine, I did it listening to music, watching shows, just over the course of a few days. It was a bit relaxing. It was time consuming though. So, like I said, I think I was working on it 2 full days to sort a 8,500 and a 10. I want to say it's 10. I threw that package away though. It might have been 11. But Amazon is where I bought the Perler pack of 22,000. That is a lot of beads. And it should last several projects. I think I was reading that like a 10,000 pack should last you like 50 projects. I mean, it does depend upon how many you use though. Like stuff like this, like Mario mushrooms, I could probably do a couple dozen. Thank you much. I'll check if they shipped to my country. Awesome. I'm glad I was able to help. If you get any more questions, I can try and help as much as possible. I'm still fairly new to this. But if there's one thing I'm good at, it's talking, so. And I love helping. I'm gladly help anybody get into this sort of project. It's so much fun. Like I was saying last week, it's a project you can work on while doing other things. You can just relax and kind of veg out a little bit. Like I'm able to just sit here and talk to you guys as I'm doing this. Occasionally, just double checking my work. Because you don't want to make a mistake. Like if I were to make a mistake like in here, it's not killer to the project, but it would set me back. Oh yeah, you can tell the difference in those colors. Hopefully that looks fine. This is more of a dull lime. But I really like the shading on it, so. Here it is only known for children, hoping it will get popular again here. It'll be available more also for adults. Yeah, it is seen as a child's craft because you can do, it is good for children. Hand-eye coordination, organization, and whatnot. I don't have the templates with me. But one of the packs came with these little shapes, and it has little templates that you can put on it for various simpler bead projects. I can show the Perler pack again. As you can see, they have like octopus and a gecko, a monkey, a fish, and a bird. See the bird. it's more of a smaller, younger kids project. But a lot of what I've seen is, at least my experience has been, adults do it all the time. Like most websites I go to, it's like, that's the main demographic so far. But yeah, if it's mainly seen as a kids thing, it might be harder to find more diverse packs. They may not necessarily carry it in stores. I believe my music thing is still messed up. Unless this is... Yes, it is. There we go. Not sure what happened with the music. It should be fixed now, though. I kept looking over, and it's like, this is not Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons still. There's no way. That's got me paranoid. Okay, this one's going for another, like, minute. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't see myself as a kid. I'm 25, so... Got these white ones over here. But if you have kids, it's a good little project. If you don't, and you want to do it yourself, and you're not necessarily a kid, it's a good little project. It's relaxing. You can kind of chill out, relax, and just work on something. That white looks different. I don't like that. Set this one to the side. White was more of a dull. I'm not cool with that. Okay, let's see here. Those kind of look dull too. I guess it's fine. Also, if the music is a little too loud, or I'm a little too loud, feel free to let me know. I will alter the volumes as needed. I changed it a little bit this morning because there was a bunch of rain. like to do it. It's hard to get good quality for a reasonable price and a nice range of colors. Yeah. And there are some colors that you can only really get in like a multi-pack. And some that you can only get as like singles. So you kind of have to pick and choose. Sorry, my writing is slow. I had to look up some words for translations. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Feel free to type at whatever pace you might need. And if you mistranslate something, don't even worry about it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oops, I do need a fourth one. These white ones are kind of slippery. Yeah, you have to watch out with the quality of beads. I have noticed with these melty beads that some of them aren't, like they don't sit flat, and that does cause some issues. Because that means if I continue to use them, I'm gonna have to over melt some sections. 1, 2, 3. Should only be 5 here. Should be right there. Should be the last of that one. Oh wow, we're almost done. We are nearly done with the Mario mushroom. This is a nice little one, just to... I really like the Mario mushrooms, so... Are you going to stream each Friday? That is the plan. As long as I'm able to. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't be able to for the next few weeks. Every Friday, I plan on doing what I'm calling Relaxation Friday. It will simply be me streaming bead art with music going. Just a nice way to unwind from the work week. My job gets somewhat stressful at times dealing with people. So I like to just relax. And just have a nice chill time. Have some projects bead-wise to get created. I speak English, but it's... ugh. And I lost my train of thought. Basically, just a nice way to unwind. The plan is to do a theme every week. Last week was Legend of Zelda. This week it's Mario. Next week I'm thinking, now this is just a plan of probably doing Final Fantasy. It all depends upon if I get my perlers sorted though. But making pixel characters from the Final Fantasy universe. And I'm not really sure after that. I was going to do Final Fantasy this week, but I needed more colors than Melty had. Saw me last Friday but couldn't use the chat. Oh, well, thank you for watching and coming back to the stream this week. I appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoyed last week's, and hopefully you're enjoying this week's. And I'm glad you are able to join us in chat this week. And there. It's not quite the same green as they use. They use a slightly lighter. Mine's more of like an olive. But I think it looks fine. Yeah, that'll look nice. I really do think that'll look nice. Okay. Now. Wow, I finished that one faster than I thought I would. I figured that would buy me another, like, 20 minutes or so. So let's see. What is the next Mario-esque thing we shall be doing? Thinking maybe a question block. Just another small project to put up here. Oh, that's really cool. A tissue box made with perler beads. That's kind of cool. I'm just looking. Oh, that's really cool. They got a... Here, I will... If I have the colors needed for that, I could use that one and that. I think I'm going to do that. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to do my comparative. Oh, they're about the same size. As I bring up the next image. I do want to do this. I really like that one. I think that looks really nice. Oops. I could flesh color for that. I have the dark yellow. I have the blues. I have the white. I could do a darker blue for that and a lighter blue. Goomba? I could do a Goomba. I didn't even think of Goomba. Let me find a good Goomba. There's so many objects you can do for Mario. Just looking.
And we'll probably end up coming back to Mario at some point. And there's no way I'm going to be able to do everything that I want to do from it. Like, we're going to end up going back to the Zelda at some point. There's a Goomba. Oh, here's a really cool one. Alright, we'll hold off on the coin block now. For now. I need to choose from this one and this one. Hey, Jurassic Jacob. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. You just started getting into perler beads? Oh, it's so awesome. Hopefully you are having success with whatever you are working on. If you have any questions or tip suggestions, if you know some stuff that maybe I don't, I'm open to helping or being helped. It's such a fun project. Which one do you guys like more? I like the wing Koopas, but that's just because they're so cool. But the left one is really cool too. I like the colors of the left one more. Just the different attempted shading on the right seems a bit weird. Yeah, and I've got the two different browns I can use. And I could use flesh color. White. I think that's a black. It'll have to be a black. One on the left, Perler Bead Hype, been doing it for about 2 months now. Oh. You know, I think I agree with you guys. The left does seem to be the better option. So we'll go ahead and do this. Let's shrink it a little bit. We'll save the wings for the box. Let me just bring it up on my screen here. Yeah, the right one didn't really look like the right colors. The left one definitely looked better and more Goomba-y. This way. Looks like they are using black. Okay, for this one, we're going to use these browns for... Ooh, I think I'll use... I don't know. Because it's going to be like this, the Mario, you can... Oh man, let me do this color thing again. You can see the darker brown and the lighter brown. Those are the browns I have to work with. Check out some of my work. Alright, I will give that a look. And for the wings, maybe the box. Yeah, I think I'll do a regular Goomba and then box with wings. Just checking out black belts, pixel, bead stuff. Oh. That's some that's some cool stuff. I really like the 3D. That's really cool. I've got some Pokemons. Oh wow, you have so many beads. Yeah, my setup's not nearly as fancy. But yeah, no, you got some really nice work there. That's definitely something to be proud of. I think I'll do the darker brown for the feet. Well, I don't know. Goombas kind of have an orange. No, not even near orange. Let me look in my perler set. Man, I really don't want to. Because I've got that, which is like the exact color of the Goomba. And that, which is the exact color of the feet. Man. And I can do... Oh, wow. Dang it, Goomba. Why you gotta do this to me? Let me take a look. I've got a tray filled. See, I haven't sorted them like at all. I'm just comparing what colors I have. Because that one's great for... Man. Okay. We'll do it. I'll use the mixed up colors for Goomba. It'll be interesting. Because I'm not going to mix them. I'm going to keep the perler separate. I'm not using the melty for this. So, let me move this actually over here. So don't worry. Oops. Probably heard that beeping. That is my headset telling me that battery is getting low. Go ahead and plug that in. Oops. 1 second. Alright. Just for you guys, I'm breaking out the perlers to try that out. I guess this is a good time to attempt just to get a feel for how they melt differently. Get this white one out of the way. So start out with how many is this? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's a smaller one. So, like before, we will do this. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It'll be the same size as the 1-up mushroom. Yeah, for 2 months, you have some really nice work there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 again. So we'll put it there. Okay, yeah, my sound is cutting out. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use a different charger. Alright. I must not have charged it. Oh, quiet. Sorry about that. Should not have to worry about that again, though. This should be fine. I'm just thinking how I'm going to iron it. I'll flip it around when I do that. Because I can get this one. I'll come across issues, I know, but we'll deal with it when I get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16. Okay, so this is actually bigger than I thought it would be. I mean, it's the same size as the mushroom, but looks like we're just starting down here with, let me find which brown this is. So if I'm doing this, I'm just going to do the right color. I believe that's what I'm going with. And then this for the skin. Yep. Sorry, setting it up, pushing it up close to my screen. So we're going to start down here. Bear with me as I pick through. Because I don't believe I have any of these sets already. No, that's pink. I have sorted a few. Nope, not even nearly enough of those colors. So bear with me. Oh yeah, those actually go together a lot nicer. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell. You probably can't. But they're basically touching each other without me really doing much. I do like perlers a lot more than Melty, it seems. I do plan on using most of my Melty though. Hopefully, when melted, they don't look too much different. And then have me think, oh man, I wish I'd done these other ones this other way. That'd be a bit sad. But these fit together a lot nicer. Wow. Is this another one? Yep. Yeah, you can't really see how I'm doing it, but I'm literally looking through them, finding the right color and picking it out. I need 2 more there. Okay, we can get rid of this one. We already know where the bottom is. Okay. I believe this is what we went with, or where we were going with. I don't think there's any one lighter than this. So. You heard Melty are the lowest quality. I have heard that. I've also seen, I think you were in here when I posted that link to House of Geekness. Paisla looks worse than Melty to me. Like, other than this website, I had never even heard of that brand. So it may not even be a viable, hey, this one sucks, or a viable, this one's not that good. Melty do have some issues. Started with a hodgepodge mix of beads too. I've picked up some individual colors lately though. Yeah, like different of the same brand. Nope, that's different. I will set this one aside. Like different brands or just one brand. Because I've also read that you're not supposed to mix them. Like it's not good. And it makes sense. It'd be like mixing high quality steak with low quality bacon for a filet mignon. Just not a good idea. Dang it, Perler, why do you have to look so much nicer? Like, just from this, they already look nicer. I mean, I read that Perler was, like, one of the better. Perler or Hama, depending upon what you can get, are the recommended. At least generally, what most people recommend. Just due to quality. I picked up a bucket of mixed colors of Perler. That's all I use. Ah, yeah. That's probably a good idea. That's what all these are from. It's just a big mix bucket. I need to sort them. I really do. I got lazy this week and decided not to really sort that many. Because I had just finished sorting the melties. I probably won't ever buy the melties again, though. So, there's that. I mean, the reason I got them when I did is it was the first time I had ever really thought about doing it. And it was like, you know what, I want to give it a try. And my wife was very encouraging. She's like, well, go ahead and get a bunch of them so you can just do a bunch of projects. And then we don't have to get any more and I don't have to hear you talk about it again. So I was like, okay. And then she wanted me to make her a project, but I needed a few more shades of blue than Melty had available. Joanne Fabrics around here has the best selection of perler beads. Yeah, Joanne's, if you live in the US and you've ever heard of Michael's Arts and Crafts Store, I believe is what it is. That's another good place. That's actually where I got my boards, and I got a pack of gray perlers on discount for 99 cents. Whew. Sounds like your wife. Yeah, it's like, hey, I'll let you do it, just shut up about it now. Yeah, but she was very encouraging about it and supportive of me wanting to do it. I love doing little projects like this. And this is something I can stick with as long as I have beads. And the big perler pack should last me quite a while. If it doesn't, I would be very surprised. Yeah, this one's going to take a little bit longer just because of sorting. They're more pricey at regular retail than Michaels. Yeah. Um, Michaels, it's, if I remember correctly, $2.99 for a pack of 100, which is good in the sense that online, if you're only buying a few packs, shipping's like $4 or $5 wherever you buy it, and the packs themselves are $2.50, the cheapest I've seen, which is Baker's. So you could end up spending more just buying them online. Like I really wanted a dark gray, and Amazon had Perler dark gray, but it was $5 for a pack of 1,000, unless you got $25 in product, and then that's an add-on for, I think it was maybe $2, $2.50. So next time I buy something on Amazon, I'll probably grab a pack of those for an add-on. That's why you buy them during Labor Day when all of them are 30% off, plus a 20% entire purchase coupon. Exactly what you did. Oh, wow. 1,000, not 100. Did I say 100? I meant 1,000. If I did. I know on Baker's, that website that I posted, I can post it again if anybody needs it. They did have a 10,000 of a few select colors like blacks, whites for $6. It is a slightly better value. It seems like the absolute best value is purchasing a completely mixed pack and then just suffering through the sorting because it's ridiculous. 75 worth of beads for like $45. That's really good. That's a really good value. Is that this one? No, I think this is what I'm going to use. Just put it up to the screen. It's kind of a brown, kind of an orange. It's a lighter. And not 10,000, 6,000. Did I say 10,000? I'm just not on the ball today. I am sorry if I am getting everybody all sorts of confused. They normally come in packs of 1,000. You can get a 6,000 pack for $10. As soon as I started correcting myself, yeah, I said 10,000 for 6. I wish. Oh man. This color is so close to like 2 other colors I have in here. This one's gonna take me a while. Have I sorted any of those? I have not, man. Okay. I think this is a different one. That is. This? Okay, I'm gonna hold this in my hand so I can see the difference. I'm just gonna do it so you guys can kind of see the cacophony of colors. It's a shame the 6K bags only come in like 3 or 4 colors. Yeah. I completely agree. Because that's the problem. Either you get multi-packs for a slightly cheaper cost, or you end up spending a bunch on beads. Like, beads can get expensive really fast. I think you're different. You are. I'm not even showing them. This is what I have so far. I think you... No. I don't know. Yes, come back here. Okay. It's such a off color. Oh my gosh, why aren't this isn't updating very good. Oh, because I have that up the whole time. Okay. I think it's called caramel or butterscotch, can't remember which one. Yeah, this would be like a butterscotch. I completely agree with butterscotch. It's a little bit too light for a caramel. Or caramel. Wherever you're from. I will appease everyone by saying both. Nope. Need so many more. And there's like 32 different colors in here that I'm having to distinguish between. Oh my gosh. I think that one's too light. It is. Okay, no, I'm just gonna, now I want to set them down here. For 1,000, I would have to pay around $7. Ooh, yeah, no, thank you. Quiet, Cortana. I didn't say anything to you. Wow, $7 for 1,000 beads. That's crazy. It's like $3 here. And there's so many different packs of 1,000. Definitely hope these last me till a discount. I'll probably check on like Black Friday. Germany? Oh. That's... That, for lack of a better word, sucks. Nope, it's a different one. Oh, this is really hurting my arm holding it like this. Okay, you know what, that's enough for now. We'll see how far this gets me. You like this song? Ah, yes, I thought it was Curb Your Enthusiasm. Yeah, it's Kirby. Kirby. OC Remix. I just have a playlist of OC Remix off YouTube playing. Come here, you. I think you're better off with Harma. Yeah, it might be cheaper to get Hama. Looks like you're doing an interpretation of Cinderella with all the beads. Maybe. Just maybe. I really hope these last me long enough. Sorting is the worst. I just kind of gave up on sorting and bought individual bags. Yeah. I'm nearly to that point. I sorted like 18,500 of the melty beads. And 2 days. I know I've said it, but 2 days of just doing that. It's the pits. It is so much easier to just buy individual bags, and they know it. That's why they do it. Sneaky. OC Remix is awesome. Yes, I love OC Remix. I've been listening to it for years. It's right there, produced GB. I don't know what GB is. But they also don't have the range, color range. Yeah, in my 22,000 pack, like 32 different shades of colors for a perler. It's amazing. Great Britain. That's... As soon as you started to say that, or as soon as you said England, I was like, ah, okay. No, I did this wrong. I did this one wrong too. There. So all that sorting got me about half. So this is what took me so long the first stream. Guess I don't need this one anymore. Here. I'll move them over here so you can see the fun. And of course all the black are going to be like way up there now. Okay, now 2 white for teeth. Right, now to do the sorting again. Is this the right one? It is. There's my little tool. I love these little tweezer things. I'm on a different perspective, so I might be able to see some more easier. Nope. I believe you're off too, yep. Oops. But yes, for anybody interested in the playlist currently playing, all I did was go to YouTube, type in OC Remix playlist. It's like the one with 1,500 songs or something. I'd have to sort that. Yeah. It's kind of driving me insane to not have it sorted already. I honestly wasn't planning on using these today because they're not sorted. Because as you can see, it takes so long. And there's so many different shades. Shame on me. It was my idea with the Goomba. Sorry. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I wanted to work with perlers, so I got my wish. I just wanted to have them. I wanted to have them sorted before I did, but it's no big deal. Just means you guys get to sit here and watch me sort through them and look for one specific shade that is extremely similar to 2 other ones in here. Hopefully it's not too boring. That's the problem with picking. Oh, 1 second. My apologies. Random numbers call me sometimes. Trying to telemarket stuff. Just trying to sort. Oh, I think that. Nope. Okay, this song got interesting really fast. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry for the song being incorrect, probably for a while now. Sunlight is the best. You know what? That's not a horrible idea. Give me a second to try to... Dang it. Okay, that's actually not helping as much as I thought it would. Probably because I'm not in the actual sunlight. Natural lighting is better. You can't really see me doing it now. Alright. That does brighten everything up a little bit, though. And I believe all of these are the correct color. Let me just grab them. I have this closed box with my melties that I'm just checking. Yep, looks right. Good call on the natural lighting, though. I should know that. I'm just being silly. Natural lighting is always better for colors. Hopefully, I know I didn't grab enough. Dang it. I'm just hoping I did. I don't want to sort anymore. Are you serious? Do people purposely melt it so much that there are no more holes showing? Which is considered the proper way. It really is a preference thing. Some people recommend only doing, like only melting one side. That way you can kind of have a difference. I'll grab one of mine in a second after I set this last bead down. Let me grab them off my wall. Oops. Need to retape them up anyway. Got this one and... grab link down. Alright. Let me show you the difference here. This one, as you can kind of see, I didn't melt all the way through. I have it as... Oh, man. You can see the holes. That one's really nice. Here, with link, you can see I kind of didn't melt it enough. So you can see the difference. It really is a preference as to, I mean, if you like it one way, do it one way. If you like it the other way, do it the other way. There's no right or wrong. Some people really like the holes, some people don't. On some things, holes might look better. Like, I personally think the rupee looks really cool with the holes. Link, I might go back someday and remelt this to have it a flat, because I personally think the flat looks better. That's why most people, or I say most, I don't know if that's true. Some people say to melt one side really well to have them flat, and then have the other side just be the bead version that you can see the individual holes, and then you can pick and choose how you like it. I've also read some people say that if you melt one side, it helps them to hold better. I don't know. There's a lot of varying opinions out there. It's all personal preference, though. Like, I was reading somewhere, somebody said that if you don't leave the holes, you're doing it wrong. It's like, no, it's just, that's not what they want. I mean, some things just look better otherwise. Someone I talked to melts only the one side almost completely for when it's a big piece that's going to be mounted. Yeah. Some people like the novelty of having it be the whole version because they think it looks really cool. Nope. 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 I keep grabbing the same color because it's so similar. Nope, that's too light. Okay, how many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, honestly, if I was doing... 1 second. Honestly, if I was doing a large project, I probably would only melt one side. But it's honestly just whatever you like. Some people don't like the holes at all, so they will melt both sides extremely well to where they completely get rid of it. Is there a difference in stability if you only melt one side? I would say yes, but that's only because my wife did a Typhlosion the other day. And she only melted one side. And she dropped it. And a few of the beads, just the way they hit, they did start to, like, the plastic part that had melted in between the two cracked. So it was bendy, like extremely bendy, so I had to remelt it for her. And it is still weaker. That could have just been that we didn't melt it enough. But that's what I experienced. Oh, that question was pointed towards somebody else. Well, I answered it anyway. Oops. I think got it. Alright. Now there really isn't much more sorting, because it's all white and black now. The tedious part is done. Let me slide them down so you can see. They're all right here. If you melt one side until the hole's completely closed, it's pretty strong. Yeah, Has anyone tried using a heat gun to melt the beads? Heat gun? Oh, like a hair dryer? I think that's... I could be wrong, but I believe that's what you're... Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I've read people using hair dryers and it working. You just have to get it hot enough, and you need something to place down to flatten it. So, I mean, it would work if that's all you have. But the reason people use the iron is to flatten it down. Otherwise, it could melt weird. Similar? Yes, okay. It's possible that heat gun is something I should know and I'm just not even using intelligence. My brain's kind of just shut down for the weekend. Kind of just relaxing. I like this song. I like the chiptune sounds. Sorting through for blacks now. I guess I'll leave that one. I like the completely melted look, but I have a hard time getting the surface to look good. Yeah, I kind of had that issue. Oh man, I need 2 more of those. Last week I kind of had that issue. And I had to go back after they had melted together and remelt them a little bit. Nope, I know you're the right color. So set you aside. Just one more of you. Got him. I just wanted those before I kept going. Thinking of making some for my son to play with. Nice project for me. Something he gets out of it. I think melting both sides for something the size of Mario would make it strong. Yeah, it would be very strong. My Link, I've melted both sides. You can see here I've melted really good. Not so much here. Let me see. Like this bottom, I could... Like, it's not going to break apart anytime soon. I mean, I could try, but I don't want to. But up here, I didn't melt this really good. I could probably break that apart fairly easily. With the rupee, if I just put enough pressure on it, I could probably bust it apart, no problem. You like both? The one with the holes remind you of pixel art? Yeah. That's what I like about this, is it is pixel art. It's just... Is this the right... No, this isn't melty. It's pixel art that you can keep. So I know, like, pixel art in Minecraft is really big. And I've done that before. And I really enjoy it. But what's cool about doing bead art is you can do it, and if you decide, oh, you know what, I don't want to keep it, I just want to do it for fun, you don't have to keep it. You can put the beads back. Or if you're like, you know what, I do want to keep it, you melt it, hang it up on the wall. I have Link, I have a Zelda, hearts, bow and arrow. If you missed last week's video, you can check it in the past broadcasts. I also have it on my YouTube. obligatory saying stuff like I have a YouTube. Let's see. If you look, check down below the below the video, you'll see about me and this stream. You can check my YouTube. I believe I have last week's uploaded. It's a long video. It's like 5-6 hours maybe. And you can see. So if you miss a week's and you want to see what I did, you can see the finished product. I talk about it for like a good half hour, I think. And I'll post a picture at some point, somewhere, showing everything as my wall slowly grows into a cacophony of characters. And now I'm having to sort through blacks. Let me just... Thankfully blacks are... There's only black in here. There's not like a slightly darker or slightly lighter black. Yes, after you melt the beads, heat them up, it is good to place a heavy object on it. Otherwise, it can curve and bend and warp as it cools, which is not necessarily a good thing. It's possible there's a project that you might want that, but for general things like what I'm doing right now, not necessarily the best to have a warped or bendy project. I didn't even think of that last week. So I did have to makeshift some heavy-ish objects. I had to grab my paper shredder and I threw it on top. It worked. And I appreciate you guys helping each other out, giving little tips and tricks like that, if I haven't quite gotten the chance to get to it. It's really awesome of you. I need 2 more black. Go ahead and grab those. Two. Textbooks work. You can use the paper shredder. I used my Wii U. I have a box that my perler bead pack came in from Amazon, and I just put a bunch of heavy objects like books, notebooks, a blanket. I had my blanket on my chair and was like, you know what, I'm just gonna throw it in there. And one tip, as you can see how I did this, I made the outline first. It's not a smart idea. It's really hard to get beads into these small little places without messing up other sections, especially if you have slightly larger fingers. If you have smaller fingers, it works out somewhat better. you have to be very careful. As you can tell. Just go like this. Thankfully, I've gotten somewhat good with these little tweezer things. Oh my gosh. Apparently not very good though. Because that is now twice I've messed that up. Are you serious? I saw some taping before melting to save the project or pegboard so that you can fuse it without the board and melt the little pegs. Yeah, that's one good tip. I don't have masking tape, so I won't be doing that. Gotta go pick up husband from work in a few. Alright. Well, drive safely. And hopefully we do see you back. Alright. Comparison. Goomba. Goomba. I think he looks good. I think he looks really good. Obviously, he'll look a little bit better when he's melted. You can see, like, the comparison. This one is melted fairly good. Like, down here, on the bottom right, I realized you guys couldn't see my mouse pointer as I was pointing at it. Ugh. Down here, it's not melted as good. Up in, like, the middle and the tops here, it's melted really good. Stick it in the hole. Oh, are you commenting on me unable to get it there? Oh, that's so embarrassing. You like my colors better? Oh, for like this, yeah. I think it'll turn out beautifully when I'm done. I really do. I think it's gonna be amazing. Now I need to do something else. I've got at least half the board left. I mean, you can see I still have all of this. I could probably fit maybe 2 more smaller projects, 2 more larger ones. Maybe. That's what she said. Yeah, stick it in the hole. I do want to do that coin block, so that might actually take up a large area down here. So the question is, do we want to do the coin block down here and another smaller thing up here? Like, I want to do a coin to go with the coin block. I think that's really cool. Just like a regular Mario coin. Because that's only a few colors. Do a Yoshi? I could do a Yoshi. How do I like the big board? I actually really like it. I really like this board. It's, from what I've read, some people prefer the one giant board as compared to the smaller 29 by 29s. Just when it comes to like ironing larger projects. Like for these small things, I probably could have gotten away with using those. I'm curious. Okay. Oh, you guys can't even see that. I don't think that would have worked either. Nope. Okay. The box with wings. Yeah, the coin block. I do plan on doing that. Let me add that image. right here. I plan on doing this one. Um, just based on the look of it, it's going to be a slightly larger one because of the wings. So that will probably go down here when I do it. But yeah, these are coin blocks. I believe that is the like technical term. But I could do a Yoshi, one of these, and a coin. I've got nothing going on today, so I'm just kind of... I mean, it's bead art all day. Yoshi would be pretty cool, though. Let me see. I'm just looking for a good Yoshi. Yoshi with wings. So blue Yoshi. Has nobody ever done a blue Yoshi with wings? Huh. Nobody's even done the Yoshi with wings. That's so weird. I believe it's Blue Yoshi that has that can fly. You get Blue Yoshi in the water level. Red, because yellow stomps, red does fire, and blue has the wings. I already know what I'm gonna do. Yep. That's the exact image I wanted. Let me check. Oh! Right there! Blue Yoshi with wings. That's so cool. I think I'm actually gonna go with a baby Yoshi though. Because they're so cool looking. They're just adorable. Let me bring it up. Like this? It's still like a little baby Yoshi. Yeah, it can be the blue baby Yoshi, because he's adorable. You know, let me bring up another image too. Because this one will actually be better for the colors, I think. Where did it go? This is the one I came across first. I think I'll do these colors. I mean, I'll do maybe a little bit of shading because I do have a couple different blues. But I like the orange shoe Yoshi better because I believe that's more accurate as to the Super Mario World colors. Oops. My bad. So we're gonna do like these colors. They'll look similar. I mean, you can see they're basically the same. But I'm gonna go with these darker blue with some lighter blue on the insides. I don't even need this one then. This is the one we'll do. Oh, you know, let me get these out of the way. Workspace is getting a bit cluttered. We'll hold off on the coin block. Get rid of the Goomba. We should be able to put Baby Yoshi up here, like right here. And he'll look fine. Yellow or pink? No. Oh, hey, I'm the cool one. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. I really like the blue Yoshi. A jumping blue one? I don't know. He looks okay, but... Restart seems to have fixed my issues. I had to miss the Yoshi. No, we haven't done Yoshi yet. This is what I'm going to be doing. You missed the Goomba. Goomba was done with perler beads. So you might notice a slight difference between these two and this. This is a different set of beads. I'm gonna do Yoshi with my melty beads. Because, why not? Because I have them all sorted already. I'm gonna do the dark blue and with a lighter blue, oh man, I can't do this. Like inside, next to the white. He is gonna be up here. He's gonna be a smaller, because this is gonna be a coin block with the wings. And some old-fashioned Link for the Zelda stream. Oh, that's Game Boy Link, yeah. I've already shown him, but I'll show him again because I love this. I probably will redo Link, but with different colors. As you can see, this darker... let me flip to the side that's better. This darker color, it was supposed to be lighter, and I think I will redo him. I mean, not the green. He's the original. You know what? Let me show... You guys can't barely see that. Let me move the camera. Oh. Up, 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 up. There. That's the Typhlosion my wife did and the other projects we made last week. The bow and arrow, hearts, and Zelda. See if I can kind of zoom in. This is the wall that I was talking about. I plan on filling it up. I have so much room, as you can see. Oh god, this is so hard to do. Upside down. And I've got this wall next to me that I plan on doing stuff on. Now I gotta... Oh, now I gotta reposition this. What have I done? What have I done? You know what? I might have done something even better now. You know what? That's even better. I didn't do Typhlosion. My wife made Typhlosion. Oh yeah, that's totally a better way to position the camera, I think. I mean, at least for the stream. I'll have to fix it later, because I don't remember how I had it. But yeah, that was what we did last week. Typhlosion my wife made. Along with the Link and the Rupee. So last week was Zelda themed. This week is Mario themed. Next week, like I said, I'm thinking of doing Final Fantasy theme, pixel characters. I think that'd be really cool. Sorry, you have to go telephone. Oh, no worries. Thank you for being here while you can. If you come back, then that'd be awesome. If not, no worries. Let me bring up... I gotta bring up the Yoshis on my screen. Oh, and then I gotta fix the color in a second. Or not. Dang it. Not the color, but the music. It is displaying the incorrect song. Because I have to... There. There we go. Time for work. See you around. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed your stream. Or the stream. I'll give you a follow if you are a stream pixel perler bead art too. I'll come stop by, give it a look as you're doing it. I'm really interested in it. And maybe watching how other people might do their work. Alright, for Yoshi we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Do one more, because that should be, yeah, that'll work. Oh, awesome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'll definitely give you a look. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ooh, we may not have enough room over here to do another one. So I kind of wish I'd moved the Goomba over. See you later. Hopefully you have a enjoyable day at work. As enjoyable as you can get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, another 16. That actually works out beautifully. Because it will be the same size up and down, one further left and right. 10 business days later, along with 2 phone calls, finally have your Denki Kang amiibo. Never order from toysrus.com. Cautionary tale, people. 10 days to order one online. That's ridiculous. They should definitely be ashamed. Okay, looks like we're 3 from the bottom. So here's 3. Man, those perler beads just look so much nicer. Dang it. It's like my biggest regret about using them. Yeah, they're just so much better quality. If you're watching this, use perler beads. If you can. Don't use Walmart brand. Unless Melty Bead wants to sponsor me and give me free beads, in which case, don't use Melty Beads. Can't wait for the Shovel Knight amiibo. I'm not a huge fan of Shovel Knight, so I will hold my tongue. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, Shovel Knight's cool and all. It's just not my cup of tea. I also don't own it. I've seen it played and it looks okay. I don't quite see why it became as popular as it did. I mean, it's an interesting concept and a cool looking game. I'm not bashing the game. It became extremely popular and I'm not sure why. Maybe because I didn't get in on from the ground floor of the hype of it, but I don't know. It might be kind of hard to get too, because I know it has a huge following, but I could see that being one of those more rare amiibos, like Lucina from Fire Emblem, which I would love to have one. She's such a cool character. Or a female Robin. Jerks only making a male. Streaming increased the popularity, plus it had the nostalgia thing going for it. Yeah. I could see that being the reason. You know what? I do need that other image. I forgot I needed it for the shoes. I don't need it for much. This type of game you used to play as a kid? I mean, I understand the appeal. And honestly, it's the type of game I used to play. There's just something about it that, I don't know. Maybe it just got too popular. And people put too much emphasis in, oh, it's such an amazing game. And it's kind of why, and I'm going to say this, but don't hate me and try to burn me at the stake. Ocarina of Time is an okay game. It's not the greatest Final Fantasy game ever. Or, not Legend of Zelda. I was thinking of Final Fantasy VII, which isn't the greatest Final Fantasy game either. They're okay games. They're not the best thing ever. And people put a lot of hype and they defend them, and they're good games. I'm not saying they're not, because they are really good games. I enjoyed both of those. And I probably will get the Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I have the Ocarina of Time for 3DS. I mean, they're good games, but people put so much hype into saying, oh, it's the greatest game ever. There's nothing better. Your opinion's wrong if you say anything else. And that's somewhat what happened with Shovel Knight, I feel. And because of that, I never really got into it. I mean, it's a cool looking game. But I don't know. It's also kind of like Splatoon. A lot of people like that. I haven't bought it. I probably won't. I mean, it looks like a cool game, but meh. I love how I say that and I lose like 15 viewers or something now. Everybody's running away. They're like, oh man, this is guy's opinion. He sucks. I mean, but that's the thing. It's just an opinion. It's a cool game. They're all cool games. I'd play them. And I can understand wanting a Shovel Knight amiibo. I mean, if you like it, then yeah, go for it. It's not my cup of tea. But that's the great thing. It's an opinion. And you're allowed to have your opinion. And if people don't respect your opinion, then shame on them. That's one bad thing about the internet. People are all about yelling, oh no, you're wrong, you're wrong. You have to have this opinion, or you're doing it wrong. You're doing life wrong. Just repositioning these because I forgot I was going to do a lighter blue. You don't have a Wii U? Oh, I got it like launch day. I would what you call a Nintendo fanboy. I love Nintendo products. I mean, I grew up on NES, Sega Genesis. It's just good stuff. It's an affordable Shovel Knight figurine. Not a lot of those made. Plus Mario Maker needs Shovel Knight. I think Mario Maker has Shovel Knight. I may be wrong. I don't have Mario Maker either. Only because it doesn't have multiplayer. You're wrong. You're doing life wrong. Exactly. And a lot of people think that. And it's so... I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, and you're entitled to think if others' opinions are wrong. But I never understood the animosity some people have. Probably because I'm not huge on like the argument of stuff. I'm just putting a slightly different blue in. SNES for you? Yeah. I grew up on the SNES. I think it's the greatest system ever. That and then GameCube. Greatest systems ever. Just got a new 3DS XL. Oh my gosh. 1 second. Sorry about that. People trying to sell me stuff still. Cortana, I did not say anything to you. What are you doing? Is there an easy way to turn her off? Okay, there, it's turned off. That is the second time today. So rude. 3DS XL, you like it a lot? Yeah. The 3D is better on that one. Had to have the Persona Q XL. Persona Q Edition XL. Can I interest you in these fine leather jackets? I already have a leather jacket. So no, I don't want it. No, it's, they call me a lot. It's Disney Health and Fitness. Now, I don't know if they're trying to say that I'm fat or something, and they want to sell me weight loss drugs. I don't know. I'm not interested. What's this, Ocarina? What? Yeah, Kokorivage. Kokoriko. I don't know what they call it. Kokoriko? The village of the wood nymphs. I believe. Sorry, I let them know. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely not skinny. I'm not fat. My job requires me sitting down a lot, so I don't get a lot of exercise. But I'm definitely not fat. Kakariko. Kakariko. See, that's how I've heard it pronounced, and yeah, Kakariko, Kakariko. I think Kakariko was also in Super Nintendo. A Link to the Past. But Ocarina of Time has so many different. Yeah, Zelda pronunciation is hard. I mean, I'm sure there's a correct way. Like some people would say that I'm wrong in saying Ocarina, and would say it's Ocarina. And I would argue with them. But there is no 100% correct way that I know of. Okay, good so far. Red Rhino Hero. Red Rhino Hero. I don't get it. Red Rana Hero. It's also in Twilight Princess. The worm can is open, sir. Oh. My gosh, no. Don't open a can of worms. Guess I could have also said Ridgerana Hero. Or Ridgerana Hero. Tomato, tomato. Yeah. Some people are insistent that they're right, though. It's like, hey, you say it one way, I say it another. Nobody is going to say that the world should be the exact same and actually expect it to be that way. Different parts of the world will pronounce it differently. Heck, same parts of the world might say it differently even. Like I say Ocarina. Dr. Sen says Ocarina, I believe. Is he right? Am I right? No, we're both right, except I'm more right. I mean, it's up to interpretation, basically. And that's fine. I'm just waiting for the response of, no, you're wrong. Well, you know me. I'm insistent that I'm right. Different strokes for different folks. Exactly. Exactly. Or as Jurassic Jacob eloquently put it, tomato, tomato. I believe that's right. What do we got next? Sounds Donkey Kong-ish. Dang it, I'll look in a second. Donkey Kong 3. Oh, that's right. Oh, wait. This is like a dark blue. Oops. I dropped a blue one down here. There we go. Hard to get under that desk. Four, 2, 2. I believe that's. Yep, that's supposed to be. I believe Yoshi is coming along quite nicely. Man, I really regret doing the perler bead. It's so much nicer looking. I mean, not even melted, just quality-wise. It's just... That's disappointing. You might be able to even tell. Just looks really nice. It could also be the colors. The colors look a little bit better, a little bit more vibrant. Okay. I do 3 of these and then another white. Yeah, if I can make a recommendation to anybody watching, whether it be via Twitch or YouTube, if you can avoid Walmart melty beads, do it. Just avoid it. I mean, they're not horrible beads, but if you can afford to spend a little bit more for slightly higher quality beads, I would recommend it. Like, I knew I would like perler more, but they feel nicer. They're a more consistent roundness. It's kind of hard to see, but there's gaps in this one. The perler, they're all fairly uniform in size, so there's not really gaps. This one's going to melt really nicely together. This one, like these whites, I'm going to have to melt a little bit more, especially on this mushroom. You can't see the difference, so I'm just explaining it. I mean, they're acceptable beads, but just from making the Goomba, I can tell the quality difference, and I knew I could, or I knew I would. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. Where am I at? Like, country-wise, I am in the US. I live in Missouri. Missouri, USA. Central Standard Time. It's currently 12:32 for me. Okay. I think that's Yoshi. With a slightly lighter stomach. Yeah, I think that looks nice. Live in Utah, lived in Missouri for a little while. I had to move to Missouri for my job. I did live in Kansas for my first 23 years of life. And then I had to move to Missouri for work. And it's not a bad place. It rains a lot here. It's ridiculous. I don't understand how people can stand all this rain. I mean, it rains a lot in Kansas, don't get me wrong. But that's ridiculous. I think that's one of those red. No, that's a perler red, I believe. I don't know, I'll set it aside. Yeah, it's Dr. Sun's fault. He was working with the company, and he recommended me, hey, I went from working at Walmart at like $9.15 an hour to working with the current people making a significantly more higher number than that. I do not do too bad. I like rain, especially with like lightning and thunder. I really enjoy the sound of rain now. When I was younger, um, I there was a brief period of time when I didn't like the rain and I hated thunder. And it's because I was at my grandparents' house. Me and all of the grandchildren we were all over there hanging out at the just spending time with them because they used to own a bait shop and they used to live by Milford Lake. For anybody who doesn't know, that's near Manhattan, Kansas, Junction City, Kansas. It's closer to Junction City. But they used to own a bait shop out there. So we would all go out there and we would hang out. And we'd go fishing, we'd help them around the bait shop and whatnot. And, it was my mother's birthday, Friday the 13th. We were in the trailer and weather started to happen. Well, needless to say, it eventually got extremely bad and there was a tornado. This tornado happened to come close enough to the trailer that we were all in that it picked it up a little bit, enough to move it off the foundation that it was on, and ripped half of the roof off. Terrified the crap out of me for like the next few months. Anytime it rained, I hated it. Because that's a traumatic experience. I think I was like 12. It took a few years for me to be able to handle the rain again. Now I love it. I mean, and now the sound of it's just so relaxing. But back then, it's like, oh. Where in Missouri do I live? St. Charles. I live somewhat close to the Maristar Casino. It's a nice casino. If you're old enough to go to a casino. But yeah, there's my traumatic experience for the day. Yeah, no, it was terrifying. I hated it. And for the next few months, it might even have been longer than a few months, whenever it rained, I was like, nope, I don't like this. Everybody survived. It just did damage to the trailer roof. Water damage inside because, the roof was missing. It was a metal roof. After that, they got shingles. It was a lot nicer. Pushed a few cars around. They also, they had 4 acres of land, and 2 of it they used for parking campers. You could park your camper there for, I think it was like $20 a month maybe. I don't remember the exact prices. But it damaged a few of those, moved them around. From Colorado, never had a tornado that close, but I've seen plenty. There were a few tornadoes around there. We had that one, and then there was one that, I didn't even see that one happen. All the adults were like, hey, there's a tornado coming, everybody get down. They threw pillows on top of us, jumped on top of us to protect us. A few years later, like 4, 5, 6 years later, I looked out the window and saw the tornado forming. And at that point, it's like, okay, we're going over to the bait shop because it had a better foundation. It wasn't a trailer. And I saw it forming, picking up trees. It was like right across the street. Was one of our neighbor. I call him a neighbor because, it's like they live a quarter of a mile away. It's out in the country. They had a huge field, and their field was right across the street from the 4 acres, and it went right over there within a quarter of a mile, and it was apparently, I believe they said, 1.5 miles wide, and there were storm chasers. It was interesting. Definitely a butt clincher. But Yoshi's done. My distraction of stories. He looks good. Everything looks good so far. I'm not having any issues with anything. Yoshi's a little bit here. No, let's there. When it's melted, it'll look nicer, a little bit smoother. I do have lighter blues right in here. Just a little shading. I just looked up Manhattan. Thought it was more northwest than that. Yeah, it's actually kind of, I mean, it's northwest, but it's closer to the middle. It's like a third of the way west, 2/3 of it, then Manhattan, and then the last third. Topeka is closer to the northwest, and that's like a mile, or not, like an hour-ish, maybe a little bit less away. But now I believe it is time for our coin block. I have the image up still. We're doing winged coin block, by the way. You know what's really cool about this picture? This person has a computer with a blue light like mine and a glass desk. But this, I'm fairly certain this is, no, it's not the same keyboard. I have a Razer Black Widow. Slightly larger, tilted a little bit more. I had to switch to audio only. Too much buffering with the video. Oh, is there? Let me check. Let me check my speed test. See what's happening. It should be okay. Let me see here. I mean, even while streaming, I've got 12 ping, 85 down, 3.5 up, it looks like. Probably your phone. I do have it turned quite a bit up. Now, let me see if I can edit that at all. No, I have the max bitrate only at 1,000 because I'm just doing still images. It is at 1080p though. At least it's supposed to be. Camera's not quite that good, I guess. I got it because it said it could do 1080p, but apparently that's just still images. Does video at 720. Yeah, there's not really much I can do on my end, at least. I'm sorry there is an issue, though. That test caused a buffer. I figured it would. Oh yeah, doing that test made me drop 149 frames. My apologies. It should be good now, though. Or my internet. All we have is crappy DSL. Yeah, I have decent internet, but that's just because I live close enough to St. Louis that I have decent internet. I pay for 100 down, 4 up. And it's bundled with internet and phone for, at the bundled price, it's like 30, 40 bucks. I think it's 30 bucks. I mean, the other things are more expensive. The phone's 30 and the TV's like 50, I think. It's like 110 total. The internet itself is like 60, I think, for just the 100 down. um, 4 up. I wish it had better up. I would gladly drop my down for some better up. Because that's like one big thing about streaming. I get about 4 up, but I can't really stream online games. Which sucks. Coin block though. With wings. Alright. Tell the kids about the intro price? Oh yeah, the introductory price it's $29.99. After the first year, it goes up to $59.99, bundled or not. It might be $49 bundled, but the price jumps quite a bit. So it's a bit of a pain, but I mean, what are you gonna do? You need internet, and it's that or I'm with Charter. It's just Charter Internet, or Charter Business. I don't know. It's Charter. I was with AT&T Uverse for a year, but their prices were more, and they only gave me like 20 down and 3 up. And I think it was like 60 for that alone. We ended up dropping them because they wanted to charge us like $270 a month for the lowest form of cable and computer. It's like, no. It's like, no. I'm not going to pay $270 because it was going to be like $100 for the internet and $170 for the cable, including the fee of the boxes and the wire management and all their little hidden fees. It's like, no. It was bad enough we were paying $160 before, but you're not going to raise the price that much and get away with it. We're going somewhere else. They're better prices. You wish you had fiber? Oh, I'm really annoyed because I was living in Topeka, and that's, from what I read, that's close enough that I could have possibly gotten Google Fiber. At the very least, I could have moved to Kansas City. Fiber, Google Fiber, I mean, just fiber optic internet in general, that's just, I want it. Yeah, it'd be amazing. Oh, what's that? You want to download the internet? You're done.
So, I have a question.
I do too.
Dungeon Mans. I mean, you know, that's kind of a weird word, right?
You pose an interesting question.
Who are you, guy? Where'd you come from?
It's one that must be answered with a story
I mean, you could just tell me. You don't have to.
told best by the wise man.
$30 for 50 down with fiber near me, but not in my... Oh, that sucks.
Are you playing drums?
Yeah, fiber internet's fairly cheap. I did read an article, though, somewhere, I don't remember, and it was a few months back, stating that with any hopes, we might have a majority of the US covered by fiber optic internet by 2025. I mean, granted, that's probably somebody's speculation. And it would take a lot of time and energy to get everybody transferred over. But if that's true, that'd be amazing. That'd be just amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Whew. Use purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 28, 29, 30. Progress is my middle name. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go 6, 7. I'm trying to avoid the middle because that's where it starts to bend. I gotta recount this. I think it was 27, but 6, 7, 8, 24. Okay. We start from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. The coin block should take up this whole space. It's kind of hard to see. I mean, you can see the little purple outlines. So, I guess I could have done a different color, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These words actually make it really hard to count. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There.
Glad I figured that out. There's 2 of them, so it's plural, right? Or wouldn't it be dungeon men? Oh, forget it.
There we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What do we got? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Cool. Now I gotta figure out what brown I want. I think this does call for the caramel brown. Yeah, I think dark brown would be too much here. Yeah, I like the look of that. And I do have a somewhat orangish one, and then I can do that light yellow for it. Yeah, this will look nice. Caramel. Or caramel. What is this? Majora's Mask. House of Healing. Song of Healing. Okay. No wonder I didn't recognize it. I'm not a huge fan of Majora's Mask. It's an okay game. Here I am, talking about another game that people are like, ah, it's amazing. It's an okay game. I don't like it because it's an exploration-esque game that you're kind of forced to not have time to explore. I know you can turn the time back. Just a personal preference. I don't like being tempted. Did you go to KU? I did not. I actually attended a private college, Southwestern College in Winfield, Kansas. I regret it. But, so if you're asking to die, then Nabaru. Yeah, I basically the only reason I didn't go to KU is because I had read, and I was flat out told, go to this school because it has the best in Kansas, the best video game degree. And then I didn't really get much out of it. Because I wanted to do video game design, as so many other people want to do. I mean, I ended up double majoring in digital arts and computer science with an emphasis in game design? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, false advertising. And it was expensive. That's the fun part. I'm going to be paying for this school for a long time. That's the worst part of it. What was I right? Me and Dr. Sun went to college together. So he knows all the perils and fun of it. But computer science with an emphasis in video game design. I only double majored into digital arts because I only needed like 2 extra classes, I think it was. It's something extremely ridiculous that it was dumb not to. Yeah, quote unquote best school ever. Not that great of a school. I mean, it's an okay school and I enjoyed my time there, but that's probably more to do with the people that I hung out with. I was a part of the computer club and president of the computer club for a few years. And that was the most enjoyable part of it. The school itself, meh. I mean, there's some cool teachers. School itself, meh. I don't feel they gave me an accurate feel for what the real world, quote unquote, would need from me. I don't feel I was properly prepared, but a lot of people feel that way about colleges nowadays. But with how much I paid, they didn't do that great of a job, and they didn't exactly help me find a job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 6. Thought so. What I learned from SC. Chairs aren't chairs. Gangster rap made everyone do it. Yeah. We had a teacher that was interesting. I'll just say that. I will not badmouth people on the stream. Horrible teacher. It was in her class I got the worst grade because she's sexist. She didn't like men. That's all there was to it. And that's why I got a bad grade. Yeah, Dr. Sun will badmouth the people. And she wasn't a very nice person. Legend of Zelda? It is. The only reason I don't want to badmouth people is on the off chance it goes back to them and then I have to hear about it for whatever reason. It's like, you badmouthed the college, we're taking back your diplomas. You still have to pay for them though. How dare you badmouth the greatest college in the world? We accurately and fairly prepared you for the world. You just didn't do a good enough job. Blah, 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 blah. Had a teacher like that. I was failing until I blew her mind with my final project. Yeah. She just wasn't a very good teacher. Maybe as a regular person, she might have been okay. As a teacher, no. I really don't think she was a good teacher. And just a smidge of brown nosing. Oh yeah, there was no brown nosing with her. It was either have a vagina or get the heck out. Excuse my potentially crude language. Anybody who might be watching at some point going, oh my gosh, he used that word, vagina. Oh. My apologies. I'm trying to keep this somewhat PG-13. This isn't PG-13. I try to keep it that, though. As much as possible. I try to keep it as a family-friendly stream. Especially when I'm doing beat art. Now watch, I just said that. And as I said that, some family joined in with like their kids watching, like, oh, we're gonna watch this guy do this stuff. Oh my gosh. Mommy, what's the vagina? Well, I pulled off brown nosing, but with her it leads to a bad taste in your mouth. Just remember, Family Guy is homosexual propaganda. Yeah. Two. Okay. That should be black outline. I didn't know you could actually brown nose with her. I didn't even try. I didn't like her. She was a bad teacher. She is not what I would accurately or call an accurate representation of what a teacher should be. I'm definitely not going to use names though, because while I don't like her and I don't respect her, I'll at least do that much. Family Guy was how you brown-nosed? Really? Number 1, discuss every Brad grade with her after class. Yeah, see, I didn't want to put that much effort into it because I didn't want to be around her. 2, apologize. I'm sorry for being a man. Now, I'm saying this, and if you're watching this or hearing this, you may think, oh my gosh, he's being sexist against women. No, she genuinely just did not like men. And if you were a man, she did not want to give you a good grade in her class. She purposely graded you harder than the females because she has something against men. She is a feminist. She taught a feminist class after telling everyone, I am not a feminist. Now, I suppose you could argue, well, just because you teach a feminist class doesn't make you that, but just because you suck dick in an alleyway doesn't make you a whore, but when you do the actions of one, it doesn't exactly help your case to argue otherwise. Once again, apologies for crudeness. You guys may notice I'm doing that thing I said never to do, which is outline. It's because outlining is so easy to do. And it gives me an idea of what I need to put where. Now we're getting X-rated stuff. Yeah, I that's definitely the last inappropriate thing I will be saying. This is, I believe this is a mature rated stream. Simply because occasionally I will go into something like that. Parts of me You don't need to see. Oh, yeah, I agree. Believe here. I'm definitely. I get into some of the stuff I say though, because I feel somewhat strongly about it. It's like what I said earlier. Some people have opinions about things, and you may not think it's right, and you may not agree with it, but some people will still tell you. So, why never outline? I personally say don't outline because now I have to fill in all of this, and it's harder to fill it in than to go line by line. I just like looking at the outline though. It's so cool. Oh, you're a Mormon? I don't know. All I know about Mormons is from a person I went to high school with. Oh, is that Mormons generally believe in polygamy. That's the only thing I learned from him. So, I have nothing against any religion. I just may not necessarily know anything about them. Opinions are like rumpuses. Everyone has one. Mario? Zelda? Zelda? One wife is already too much. Yeah. So from what I was told, it is okay to have multiple wives, and some people find it to be more appropriate than a single wife. I mean, hey, whatever floats your boat. I'm not gonna judge. I have my own religious opinions, and other people have theirs. You can think I'm wrong, I can think you're wrong, but you still have your own opinion, and nothing's really gonna change that, so it's fine. That's only FLDS, a spin-off religion? Oh, okay. So, I know I believe we had a teacher that might have been a Mormon, and he was borrowing a book from the teacher on what it was like to be a Mormon. I don't know, he may not have been a Mormon to begin with, but maybe he converted to, I don't know if you can convert to Mormonism? Like I said, I don't really know much about it. So, I mean, as long as you don't believe in killing people for fun, I don't really care. You can convert? Okay. I mean, I think you can convert to almost anything. Some being harder than others. Oh my gosh. These white ones are poorly cut. I really don't like them. They're not the same shade, or they're not the same size. All of them. We're getting into territory where it is very dangerous for me to crack Hamless jokes. Christians with high moral standards, essentially. Ah, okay. I mean, me personally, I am a Baptist. So, that's what I was raised on. And a lot of the times that's what it is. It's what you're... What did you say, harmless? Oh, the R and the M went together. A lot of the times, from what I've seen, a lot of people with how they were raised, that's what determines what they are. I went to church, I went to a Baptist church, and I mean, it was a good environment. So that's what I associate with, even nowadays. I can't tell. Is that a darker yellow? I'm trying to look at the top. I think it's a lighter yellow. Or the darker, not the lighter. I think they do the outline on... Yeah, that looks outliney. E. You know you're a Mormon when you pray. Please bless that the refreshments will nourish and strengthen our bodies, and the refreshments are donuts. That's kind of funny. Not that I'm making light. I mean, that's to me that tickles me a little. I've always seen refreshments as like drink, like liquid refreshments. I don't know. I like this. Jazzy Zelda. Drink. See, I jokingly use dialect like that so much that it eventually just becomes like a common thing. Mormon culture. Yeah, and that's just one of those things. It's kind of like, I mean, across the United States, people use different terms for different things. Like soda or pop, or some places simply call it Coke. And it's like, what kind of Coke do you want? I'd like a Pepsi. Some places call it fizzy water. I don't know. There might not be anybody that says that. Cultures are interesting. My wife is taking an anthropology class in college right now. And oh my gosh, people in different cultures have different things, and it's interesting. Fuzzy water. Ugh. That just doesn't sound appetizing to me. Don't ask for a soda in the wrong place. Really? You'll get carbonated water? Really? Well, I know, like back in the day, you used to have people doing soda. It would be soda jerks. I mean, they gave you a soda. Like, that's kind of cool. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to do dark blue, because a dark blue outline for the, oh gosh, for the, oh man, let's do it like this. For the wings, with the lighter blue, the same blues like here. Those jerks, how dare they? Give me liquid refreshments. Okay, now this is going to be interesting. Like, this is the same type of issue like the outlining issue. I had a hard time getting all the whites in there. Since I'm right-handed, I'm having to go like this. It's easier to go left to right for me. If I was doing this right-handed or left-handed, it might be a bit easier. These beads do kind of get bumped a little bit, so I am gonna do some of these left-handed. Oh, it's so weird though. Nothing against left-handed people. I got nothing against any other person. Except for jerks. Like people who are legitimately jerks. I treat everyone fairly and equally until I find out that you're just not a nice person. In which case I will treat you as such. Nope, I just flung that one off. Gotta go. This is fun. Should do it again sometime. Well, feel free to stop by any Friday. I'll be doing this. At least the plan is to do this every Friday for an extended period of time. I don't really have anything else going on today, so. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. It was fun just shooting the breeze. Oh, did you hear what Miyamoto said this week about Mario? I did not. What did Miyamoto say this week about Mario? He got us all interested. Keeping us in suspense. Oh, this is so hard to do left-handed. Hands getting tired. His last name is now officially Mario? What? It's always been officially Mario, I thought. Did Miyamoto never see the Super Mario Brothers movie? It's Mario Mario, and Luigi is Luigi Mario. Everybody knows that. Or was that just like a joke thing and it wasn't actually like canon? Really? So it was just like an unofficial thing. And then finally he's like, okay, yeah, it's Mario Mario. That's interesting. Like, I thought it was just legitimately Mario Mario. Alright, later Jacob. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we see you in future streams. Have an enjoyable day. I don't know why Mario has to have a last name, honestly. Why can't he be like Cher? Apparently he's also Bowser Jr.'s... Apparently he's also Bowser Jr.'s mom. What? Mario is Bowser Jr.'s mom? How does that work? Like some sort of like DNA thing? Oh, Miyamoto is... Oh, okay. I thought you were saying Mario was, and I was like, what? Oh, that wing looks cool. I'm outlining again. Can't stop me. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I watched that video. You might have linked it to me at one point. Or maybe I saw it on my own. I'm not going to give you credit for it. Damn pronouns. Exactly. Because we were talking about Mario and... yeah, the video, in like honoration of Mario Maker. Which I don't own Mario Maker. I might eventually get it. I don't know if it gets cheap. Or if they add being able to play multiplayer. Because Mario's fun, but I actually enjoy playing it with others. And that'd be like a fun game for me and my wife to play. Because she likes playing that too. I mean, we have, like, all of the Mario games so far. We even got Super Luigi U. I believe is what it is. I didn't really like it. It's like a fast-paced Mario levels. Kind of took some of the fun out of it. Especially considering you could play as, what is like, Nisbet or something? Nabbit, I believe. Who just kind of runs through enemies. Yep, Nabbit. Got it. I got it before I was corrected. What? I mean, it's a cool character. I played as him for a while, and then she found out that I was actually not dying to enemies, and she was upset. It's like, you've been doing better than me this whole time, and now I know why. Okay. Rub my hands, because beads start to feel weird after a while. Now to do this lighter blue. I don't have as quite of an aqua blue as that, so I am making do with what I have with these melties, because I'm a horrible person and didn't sort out the perlers. There. Beautiful. I still think it's gonna look really nice after I'm done. Yeah, I've gotten a little bit better at this. So, Dr. Sun, how are the audio levels? Is everything good? Is there any like weird sound things going on that you can hear? If you are still around. Here, I'll ask you while there's somewhat of a lull in viewership. It's like 1:22, which is kind of a weird time. Why did I do outlines? I regret this so much. Still here, sounds fine to me, you know me. I keep talking to you. I keep talking to keep you talking. Ah! Wait. You know, I'm not gonna use that one. That one's not even near right. I don't know if you can see. It's like an extremely small one. No. Sucks. I'm having to screen some of these. The white ones seem to be like the worst ones from that pack. Man, I have so many of these beads. I mean, I have to use them. I'm not going to waste them. So I'm using them. Oh, crap. Maybe I'll use them for smaller projects like these. And the project for my wife, I'm definitely going to use the perler beads, because it'll be in slightly higher quality. What is this? Mario 64. Medieval Koopa Jam. Okay, I can dig it. Oops. But yes, Dr. Sun, this Mario themed beat art day, it's more or less for your viewing pleasure. I know how much you enjoy the Marios. So, guess you'd say it's dedicated. At the very least, if you see it being really bad, you could be like, hey, what the heck are you doing? Call me out on all my inaccuracies. No stars, I am disappointed. Exactly. See, that's why outlines are bad. Maybe it's just this. Maybe it's just melty beads. And the fact that I have larger fingers. I don't have small fingers. That's Zelda. Link to the Past. Has to be. As soon as I place this one, I'll look. Link to the Past. The goddess gets groovy tonight. Okay. A little bit of groove. I'll take it. Okay, I can dig it. Okay. Oops. This is gonna take forever. I hate this so much. So did you end up not having to work at all this morning? Like even though they're like, hey, we need you to work this morning? Because if so, yeah, that's stupid. I know you were saying that, but did you really not have to? If so, kill mutual acquaintance. Because that's not cool. Got up at 6:30, spent my time watching Charmed for an hour and a half. Yeah, no, that's not cool. He's kind of a not so nice person. Telling you, hey, I'm gonna need you to work, and then not having you work. Because I noticed you were on Steam this morning. And you had sent me a message at like 6 in the morning, I think, or 6:30. The offshore team never called? No, they did not. That's one good thing. You can always rely upon the offshore team to not contact for work-affiliated stuff. So but I still had to be up until 2. Since that's like the new thing. It's like, ugh. It's like I would love to actually be able to go to sleep at a reasonable time for once. But nope. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the problem is my fingers are starting to get a little bit sweaty, shreddy, a little damp. Keeping them fairly close together. So the beads are starting to... Dr. Sun and Nabaru talking about boring jargon. Exactly. For anybody curious, not only did Dr. Sun and me both go to the same college, we both work for the same company. So... fun. We basically get to complain about the same stuff. And if we told you where, we'd have to kill you. Well, maybe not kill them, but... basically, if I were to say where on stream, I would have to edit that part out. Because not only would that potentially come back to bite me in the rump, it could come back to bite me in the rump. Like, I've accidentally shown my email, my work email, on stream before, and I had to cut out, and it was such a pain. And I'm pretty sure I ended up losing a video somewhere because of it. And that is that. Oh, stretch! I stretch after every, single thing. I just noticed that part of my feet were being displayed on stream, which is apparently a big no-no. That is corrected now. I can't really display it the same way they are. But that is our comparison. They have theirs at like... yeah, I'd have to... oh. Wait, I have a blue one that I knocked somewhere. Oh man. I have this blue one. Was it there that whole time? Checking the stream. Okay, I just had it like right here. I'll put it away. I think we're good. Oh. Now listen to the creak of that chair. Alright. I mean, we'll display this a little bit more. Just to get a feel for how they did it compared to how I did it. Well, while that happens, I'm going to go grab the iron so we can prepare for that. So I will be right back. Okay, I've got the iron plugged in. I'm ready to do this one. Ready my ironing area. I'm going to try to do... I'm not going to be able to do this on one. Oh, that's going to be so close. And this is like the best sheet I have, like the largest size. I'm trying to avoid the creases. So we're going to do this one there. That's so close though. I think it's just within. Alright. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Yep. Delete that image. Ow. Just have an itch in my leg. There we go. Alright, now for the joy of preparing the iron. Let me go ahead and add a text for that. There. So we're just gonna sit here and relax for a minute or so while the iron irons. Get my trash can out of the way. Drink some delicious tea. Yummy tea. Wait for the iron to warm up. I'm not going to do all of them at once, like I did last time. Oops, let's fix Mario. I'm going to do this one and Yoshi. Then I'll reposition for Mario. And maybe do Goomba and Mushroom at the same time. I don't know about that. But we'll find out. I'm just waiting for the iron to heat up. Probably already heated up, but I need to take a drink. Delicious. Okay. So tool out of the way. Position this a little bit better. See, are you heated up? I think it might still be heating up a little bit because it has not turned off yet. You know what, let me see, how long has this stream been going? Because I don't really quite feel like finishing yet. 4 hours, 41 minutes, wow, so this took about the same amount of time as, the Zelda one. I did 5 objects both times. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. These are a little bit bigger, but I did have a bunch of beads sorted. Just waiting for the iron to tell me it's completely hot. It feels hot enough. But it always... It's one of those ones that it'll, like, flash or whatever when it's at the correct heat. I could just say start. Forget it. Okay. You know what I am going to do, though? Where did I put that? Where? There it is. I don't have masking tape, so I'm not doing the taping method for anybody wondering. What I am doing, though, is taping this wax paper somewhat. It's not taping at all. Never mind. Music thing picked a bad Sanic game. Which one is it? Sanic and the Black Knight. Hey, it's just OC Remix. It's a playlist, so it's got a bunch of stuff. Good and bad games galore. I gotta do this right. Come on, start melting. There we go. I'm totally using OBS to check this top corner. I am going to melt it a little bit more than they recommend. Because I'm going to try to only melt one side. Have to be very careful though. No, I messed up a bead there. I'll have to remelt that one down. That's fine. If one bead's all I messed up, that's acceptable. Melt down. Oh, the heat went down for some reason. Dang it. I must have accidentally pushed it. Now this side's fairly well done, right down in here. Oh, my board is melting, or bending now. Ooh, that's dangerously close. Maybe I will invest in some masking tape. That's such a pain. Hi, back watching your stream. Awesome! Welcome back. Melt down. I'm definitely doing this longer than I'm supposed to. I'm trying to... Okay. I'll set this down here. Now, heavy objects time. Then I'll fix it. Box in the way. How hot is that on the bottom? Okay, it's not super hot on the bottom, so that's good. Find out how this ends up turning out. Need to fix this one. Boop. Still a bit warm. Okay, I gotta press down though. Yeah, one bead fell out of place. Which kind of sucks. I don't even know how long I'm supposed to let it sit to keep it from warping. Give it a look. Oh, it's still really hot. Oh. Oh yeah, that one's warping a bit. Oh, that's... Yep, there's the bead right there. Can I fix that? I know I should let it cool down a little bit more, but I am gonna try this. I have this one bead that I can't have it be an empty spot. Shoot. So I'm gonna peel it up. Hopefully. Peel it up. Get out of here. Get off there, cat. Okay. 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry. Okay, I was trying to set my wife's chair, and it's made of leather, so they like to try to scratch at it. Okay, I might have melted it a bit too much. That sucks. Come on up. Probably have to invest in some masking tape, because the other ones didn't do this. But I did have that going for a while. There we go. There we go. No, they're okay. But I gotta fix this one bead. So hot though. Maybe I can get away with... No, because it fell on the side. Take it off of this. Yeah, it's warping a little bit. Get in there. Get in there. Maybe if I snip a little bit. Do I have... I'm sorry about that. I just, like, purposely bent it to a somewhat oval-ish shape. I got it. It'll work now. Maybe I'm not gonna get it to come off or go in there right. Yeah, it's really tricky. I mean, I can get it, it's just, it's gonna be so close. Nope, no, I don't think it's gonna happen. I might just have to take it off and live with it being incorrect. Oh, that's so disappointing. Maybe I'll purposely take off the other one. No, dang it, that sucks. Oh, so annoying. Yeah, because anytime I put pressure down on it, it... Well, maybe. I technically don't, no. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something really stupid. I'm not doing it on camera. Because you guys would be like, what are you doing? You're stupid. If I get it to stay in place... Yeah, that's about as good as I'm gonna ever get it. And that doesn't even look good. It looks like I'm just gonna take it off. Oh well. Live and learn. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna live with it like this. No. You guys might notice it. You may not notice it. It's this one, by the way. I'm thinking I might just rip, not rip, that's not the correct term. I might take off that one. Oh yeah, this bent. I put a lot more heat on there than I meant to. Alright, let's just finish doing this then. Just do it nice and flat. Put some weight on it. Keep it like that. Set this off to the side. And heavy object, go! Yeah, I noticed Yoshi lost a couple. Oh, my Goomba did too. That was being a bit ridiculous. There we go. Oops. Nothing a little bit of fix-a-macating won't fix-a-macate. Oops. Come here, little Goomba buddy. Missing part of your body. There we go. Yeah, you guys can probably see without me doing it. That area did warp a little bit. So I'm gonna have to iron that down. Get a couple of these crappy beads that I don't care about. To purposely heat it up and warp it down. I guess next week we will experiment. Yeah, I noticed Mario's lost a few too. Next week we'll experiment with the taping method. Maybe save my board a little bit. Is this more Zelda? Yeah. Oh, I'll figure it out some way on how to do it. Those beads are really hot. To tape it and switch it to pick through the tape where the holes of beads are. Yeah. I gotta oh man, I did a number on these. Just by being silly. I believe Yoshi's eye was there. Let me just double check my pictures. Nope, they had the Yoshi eye at the top. And I'll warp this back at some tape. This one is out of place. I know what happened down here. I let it get too hot. The left feet of the Goomba and bead move to the body. Hmm? Do I need to really look the Goomba up? I think it's okay now, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm missing a black bead there, though. Oh, I already got it. Okay. I am missing a black. I don't know if that's always been a missing black. I wish I could have just reached in here and grabbed one. But I heated this side up way too much. I already know that was the issue. There. Kingdom Hearts. Has to be. Da 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 da. Tonight. Simply be grooving. Okay. Alright, I gotta double check the Mario too. Because I know I messed something up with that. I think it's that one. I really like this. They have another bead here. I don't like it there. I really don't think I do. I'm just debating if I want that one there. I think I like it more of a rounded. Because I don't think... Yeah. Where did I put that paper of mine? It said of... What did I do with it? make it the way I like it. Yeah. Well, I like looking at the reference image to get an idea of what I'm doing right or wrong, and I just completely misplaced a piece of that paper. Where did it go? Oh, I threw it like way over there. I got it. Okay. I have not straightened this one out at all yet. Excuse the noises. I'm taking it and I'm just pulling it. Just straighten it out. I find that works fairly well. It'll never be perfectly straight. But that will make it a little bit nicer. And because I was doing it over this, it knocked a few of them over. Got it. Okay. Hey, boo-boo! Where did you put the picnic paper? I knew as soon as I saw it that I had to do the voice. I watch the show. Oh my gosh, and Yoshi. I'm frustrated. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Can't get anything right today. Yeah, it's what it seems like. Move my soda of non-specific brand. Okay. Just lift it up just to make sure. I will probably mess this up. Lift it up again just to make sure. I can see why the masking tape method is maybe better to do one perler than fuse it than another. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing like I did the coin block with the wings. Now I'm gonna do the Mario. Oh man, I'm gonna have to rewarp that back though. Oof. Very gentle. Very, very gentle. When you pearl your pixel art, you like to drink Soylent Cola. Yep. There we go. I don't want to get too high up here. Okay, that one's good. Get these. gotta stand up. Soylent brand cola. Now made with real people. Are you tired of artificially flavored Soylent colas? So were we. That's when we founded Soylent Co. Okay, yep, it's already starting to bend. Shoot. Dang it. I don't know why this one's bending. The other one didn't. Okay, I gotta get heavy object or something. I need heavier object. I don't have any textbooks. As I run through my house, looking for a heavy object. Somewhat heavy objects. I was not prepared. There we go. There. I mean, only one perler on the board next time, infuse it. I don't know what you mean by that, actually. Oh. Do one, fuse it, then do another, then fuse. Okay. Yeah, it's a leaning tower. I got this 10 of cookies, which is empty. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these containers, then the beads, then 2 books, and then 2 more books. But yeah, Soylent Cola is a Futurama reference. The joke is... What the heck are we listening to? But basically the joke is along the lines of don't drink Slurm because it's snail, slug, like slime, and then it's like, oh, then you don't want to drink Soylent Cola because it's made with real humans. And they're like, well, how's it taste? It varies from person to person. Alright. Now, I think... is the guy who lives in the UK still on? Found a site that sells pearls in the UK. I think that was Jacob. I believe he left a little bit ago. I need to melt this one a little bit and reform it. I'll show. You can't really see. I guess you can, but here's what it turned out like. I'm gonna warm it up a little bit more and re-flatten it. Oh, my iron automatically turns down after a while. That's what happened. I didn't mess it up. I did mess it up. I just gotta warm it up and flatten it down again. Yeah, I think after today I will mess with the masking tape method. It feels like such a waste of tape, but honestly, to have a little less issue, it might be worth it. It's one of those you pay what you get. Alright, if he stops back by, I'll let me copy this link real quick. And if he stops by, or if anybody else from the UK ends up asking, I will definitely let them know about that. Thank you for the link to share. This is Crystal Chronicles. Or at least similar to what they do for the Moogle music. It must be like Moogle music. 6. Mogstradamus. Oh. No, sadly, the only UK. Oh. Alright, thanks for stopping back by, Black Belt. We will see you later. Okay, I'm gonna move these, start disassembling my tower. To check on Mario. Oof, that's kind of warm. Okay, I didn't like melt these good at all. Wow. Gotta redo this. more pressure on here. Some of these didn't like melt at all. I am putting a little bit more pressure this time. What happened was it was bending. Oh crap. Guess don't be gentle. Get rough with them. Circular motion, try to close up some of these holes. If there's anything being said in chat, I will be checking it in a moment. Just gotta get this. Alright. Okay, now I'm not starting with this. I'm starting with a book this time. Which book? So we're starting with that. Now, heavier object. Heavier object. Heavier objects. Okay, looks like not much was said. Just Nightbot promoting me. Yep, if you like, you can like us on Facebook. I don't really do much on Facebook, other than say, hey, this is when I'm streaming. And Twitter, I guess, is the same thing. You can also check out the YouTube, it's down below. And if you are enjoying what you're seeing and you're watching on Twitch and you haven't already, feel free to follow. If you're watching on YouTube, you can subscribe there and come join us at twitch.tv/Nabaru_gaming. Where every Friday we do beat art. Less successful this week than we were last week. Because I guarantee I messed up some of those. I am just grabbing my coin block, which bent itself again. I don't think there's really any fixing it. It's backwards now because of how it's not a symmetrical thing. Yeah, I don't really like only doing one side. One thing I did notice, I use the same color, white, for everything from the same pack, but some of them are like a different shade of white. That's so weird. I don't like it. Do I have a fixed time on Friday? As soon as I wake up in the morning, about 8, 9, 10-ish Central Time, and I just go for however long. I'm gonna iron this side. Is this how I did it? Okay, I'm gonna do like the middle one then. Ultra 3D pinball. I personally like ironing both sides because I feel it gives it a better secure place. It melts better and it holds and it's more secure and less likely to break. Let's just do a light melting. I'm not going to melt it down super hard like the other side. Hopefully. I am doing it on a glass table, which is really dumb. I would recommend against that, as it can get really hot. Alright. Place those down. Heavier objects. And we'll place a heavy box on top. Hopefully place it down. Hey, Dark Magician! Oh, I'll wait. You got ads. Let me know when your ads are gone. You have variations in shades of color per batch. Yeah, that's what that white, which really sucks. I mean, it's kind of cool in the wings, because I think it gives it a little bit more. But in everything, or in the question mark section, it's kind of lame. Stupid Nabaru getting ads on videos. Yeah, I don't even get paid for them. Make like any money off this. Okay, I'm sure the ad's over by now. So hello, Dark Magician. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you have been well. I'm just waiting. I'm also impatient, so let's unbalance everything to check Mario, and then cry when we realize that got messed up or something. Oof. It's actually really warm. Okay. Just prying. Oh, I guess you guys can't see that. Just prying Mario up. Being careful to do it carefully. And bam. I didn't really melt this side very good. So I'm gonna have to do that again, because this bottom one could easily come off. I think that looks good. I think that looks really good. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Just this bottom little area. Just right in here. Guess I should probably look at it. Get this thing away. Set this like angle. Let's melt them down a little bit. Okay. That does mean I have to replace a couple items on top. Just hold it down. Check my table, make sure it's not getting too hot, because this is just glass. Probably not the best thing to do this on. And we fixed that. Okay. So we're going to set Mario to the side. Next, we're going to do our mushroom. Just double check everything looks good. Everything looks good. Yoshi looks good. Also, I believe, I'm just going to double check that image. Yep, Yoshi looks good. Okay. I need another piece of paper. Thankfully I have some over here. I don't think I want to use these. Is that big enough? No. I don't want the creases. I have several pieces, so it's no big deal. I should actually cut one of these up. So how have you been, Dark Magician? It has been a while since... I mean, you were here last week, but then you kinda weren't. In case you were wondering, I haven't been streaming as much because work got really busy. And then I just never got back into it. Work, dreaded thing. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I am going to iron both of these though, from the same piece. It's been good. I've actually been good though. I may have had more work and had to stop streaming, but I did get a promotion, so make more money. So it's worth it. School's been really crazy. Wow. Okay. Got the basis of this done. So, let's do this. You can see me. Guess we'll hold it down over here. Okay, I lied. I guess we're only doing one. Put a bunch of weight on it before it starts to bend up. Okay, I think I got it back down. Thank you. Well, when you put in hard work and you do a good job in anything, you're rewarded thusly. I put in a bunch of work and I was rewarded for it. So, let that be a, I guess, a lesson. If you do good and you're proud of your work in anything in life, you get what you put in. Mario's done. Sorry about that. And he's nice and flat. I mean, a little bit right there. Spin that in. There's our Mario. Doing, doing, doing. Now to check the coin block, which should be nearly done. If not done already. Coin block? It's bent a little bit. Mario out of the way. Phew. But yes, got Mario in a coin block with wings. I'd say it's fitting. You guys really can't see it at all. Let me bring it really close. You can see right there. That's what I was talking about with the... Oh man, don't do this. Lighting. You can kind of see a different variation. There's a few of those, which sucks. But those are done. I might have to do some reheating on this one just to flatten it out again. Yeah, man. Mario is done though. I'm gonna set him aside so he doesn't bloody blah. All I'm doing is just putting a little bit of heat. I don't need much, because you can already see it started to bend a bit, which is fine. Now grab. Book. Grab this, place it down on top, and heavy object go. I'm just waiting for Mushroom to finish. I think he might be okay enough. Set paper aside. Try to avoid hitting Yoshi or throwing it off the table. I don't think I was successful in that second one. Oh man. It's bent a bit. I already know it. Whew. Oh hey, it came off. The board, good. I need to make sure the flattening is good. But this mushroom came out beautifully. Smaller objects really do seem to work really nice. Use this. Oh, I'm totally using Mockingjay apparently as a paperweight. Move mushroom aside. Oh man, this one's all sorts of warped. I'll have to fix that. Okay. You know, I'm actually going to do Yoshi first, or next. Then I'm going to have the perler beads be the last thing I mess with. Because since I've never ironed it, I want it to be like a whole new experience and kind of get a feel for, okay, this is what I have. Go for it. Worst in the series. Oh, are you talking about Kirby? Song that's going. do like we did with the mushroom. Put a bunch of pressure down on it to begin with. Just forcefully melt it down. Because that worked. It is melting my board. I'm gonna have to fix it. Oh well. A little bit more. Come on. Yeah, a little bit more. Okay, we're good. Heavy objects, heavy objects, heavy objects. Heavy objects transferred to this one. I need all the heavy objects. Oops. I was a bit too violent on that. There we go. Let's see. Kirby 64 is to greatest. Oh, Mockingjay was the worst in this series. Okay. Ignore all those sounds. Well, I tried. Mario block, or the coin block, is a little bit off down here. It'll be fine though. But coin block is done. I think coin block looks great. There's the other side. Mushroom. I think Mushroom turned out wonderfully. There are 4 of those off-white total, which sucks. You can see them. Here, here, and here. And there's one down here that's kind of... Let me alter the lighting a little bit. But Mushroom turned out great. I mean, even on the other side. I like Mushroom. I melted one side a little bit thicker than the other, I can already tell. Ooh. Oh well, it still turns out really good. Oh, this poor board. Hope if there wasn't a feed underneath. One of the problems is you can see like here there's a cross section, and then flat. That's one of the places, like especially on this other side, that you guys can't see. Oh, you like how the greens came out too? Yeah. The shading. I was actually afraid that the light green wouldn't work, but it did, and it looks awesome. It looks really awesome. I kind of wish I had melted them flat, though. Yeah, dang it, that sucks. Ah, as I drop it. Just placing it up against the wall, you can see how thick that is compared to that. Man, that was like the best one, too. I mean, I could always redo it and then just melt this down really fast, but I might mess it up. Okay, you know what, we're doing it. Doing it live, guys, doing it live. Hopefully not messing it up live. Now the middle a little, just flatten it out. Heavy objects, heavy objects, heavy objects. Oh, you know what? Let's... No, I didn't even melt it down. Like, at all. So not quite. A little bit more, guys. A little bit more. We're almost there. A little bit more. Okay, now the bottom, in the middle. And now just overall, just heat it all up so we can flatten it. Can't bend it like that yet. Because it is so malleable. Books, heavy books, heavy books, heavy books. Place down. Okay. Table's not super hot. Oh, I guess we should check Yoshi. Can you guys see me pulling him up? Kind of, in that top corner. Yeah, cross fingers. See how Yoshi came out. Okay, Yoshi is melted evenly all the way around, so there's no editing for him. I'm just kind of winging it where it's at, if you guys can see this. Yoshi came out amazing. I really do like these smaller objects. I think they turn out the best. And let me show the other side. Oh, my phone's... Oh, hold on. Why is it going... Oh, I know what's going on. Little baby Yoshi. I am going to set it back down. I am going to put another heavy object on it just to let it sit. It's still a bit warm. Yeah, if only the Yoshi theme came up like right now. Boy, if only Yoshi theme came up right now. Oops, sorry about that. mic still cooling off. Boy, that was a convenient time for a Yoshi song to pop up, wouldn't you guys say? The heck? Okay. All we have left is the Goomba. I am waiting for mushroom to dry. Not dry. Cool a little bit. But I think it still turned out really good. Very convenient, you call hacks? Ah, don't worry about it. Alright, all we have left is Goomba. Goomba is made with perler beads. It is a different bead than what all of these other ones were made from. So, I have never melted a perler bead before. These were all melty beads, the Walmart brand. They turned out fine. But I don't quite know the tips and tricks for perler beads. They're supposed to melt a lot nicer and fuse together really well. We will find out in a moment. My iron wants to turn off, it looks like. Oh, it auto-offed. Plug it. Plug it back in. Dang it. Didn't work. Plug it completely. And then plug it back in. Turn it back up. Cotton. Now, it's good. It's hot. Let me stand up. Here we go, guys. The first ever melting of perler beads, actual brand perler, in the Nabaru Gaming Perler channel. With beads and melting and stuff. Okay, so far, they're fusing to the paper a lot nicer. I'm not putting any pressure on it. Okay, I'm lying. I'm putting a little bit of pressure on it. Okay, the bottom is melting a little bit faster, so we're gonna put a little bit more pressure on the top. As you can see, it's already, like, basically done. So Gonna move back up. We're gonna move the middle of the iron to the top. Hopefully you guys can I mean, I know you can't really see it, but you can kind of. Put a little bit of pressure on it. Try to... Okay, right side is good. Left side. Just trying to close up some holes. Oh, that's melting very nicely, actually. I'm gonna have to put a pressure on this in a second. Push it down. Push it down. Alright, now to put a bunch of weight on it. Here we go! Weight transferring. I'm putting a bunch of weight on this so you guys may not see this for a second. Let me start moving it out of the way. I'm putting like everything on it because I want it to turn out good. Okay, now while we wait for that to cool off, we are going to take a quick look at everything that was worked on today. While Goomba cools off. Can't really move it much more, can I? There we go. Today, we did Tanuki Mario. Overall, I think he turned out really good. Might have wanted to melt this bottom a little bit more. Or maybe even right there. That might come up, that might break off fairly easily. It barely melted at all. But other than that, it turned out great. Oh, this song? Mega Man Battle Network, let's bust some viruses. Mario turned out great. I mean, I think the colors turned out really good. The tail stripes are, I mean, you can tell. This looks like Mario. I think Mario was good. Next, we did the mushroom. It is still a little bent, man. I can still kind of mess with it and bend it a little myself. Next we have Mushroom. Mushroom Bill. Mario, and Mushroom Bill. I feel Mushroom turned out beautifully. I mean, the colors look really nice. The different greens. The shape. I mean, it's a mushroom. It looks like a mushroom. It tastes like a mushroom. Yeah, it's great. After that, we did Goomba, who is cooling off. So we're gonna skip him for now. Try to bend this a little. Watch me end up breaking Mushroom Bill. Oh, that pretty much did it. Next, after that, we did a Yoshi. Yoshi, he looks amazing. I mean, you might be able to tell the slightly different blue. It's kind of hard to see. It's extremely subtle. Maybe if I do this side. Camera just not good enough to show it. Yoshi Bill, I think, came out great. I mean, we got the shoe. It's an adorable Yoshi. Got the Mario, carry the Yoshi. There we go. You know what? That would have been amazing. If that, I might still do it like that. If it had been a little bit smaller, or I'd made the wings a little bit bigger. To have the mushroom fit in there. I believe this is the last thing we did. The coin block. It came out good. there was the one issue while we were melting it, that this one came out and there's no way for me to fix that. So, I mean, it's still a great coin block. I think it's still amazing looking. I am disappointed in that one little thing. Check the other side. I like the colors. I think the colors worked really well. This side, I don't know. I mean, it looks good. And obviously the light's there. I don't know, maybe if I'd had a different yellow and not flesh colored. Because that's the same as Mario Flesh. But I think the colors turned out really well. Different yellow. Like an orange yellow, brown, black. The wings came out good, minus that one little spot. If that one spot hadn't had that issue, it would have been amazing. But overall, I think all of these came out really good. I might still do that though. Because that looks kind of cool. Mushroom Bill, Yoshi Bill, and Coin Block Bill. Now, the question is, how did Goomba Bill come out? He is still cooling off, but I am gonna take all this weight off of it. I guess I can unplug my iron. No, I'm not gonna unplug the iron yet. I gotta find out how Goomba Bill came out. Move these to the side. You can see the books were right there. Oh, it came off the board really well. And here's Goomba Bill. He melted beautifully. Like, oh my gosh. I am gonna melt this side a little bit more, real quick. Something happened to the stream? I'm not dropping frames, but my laptop next to me is having an issue. I'll hold it here for a second. Actually, I'll go ahead and start melting it. My board, a little bit worse for wear. If you guys are saying anything in chat, oh no, it just disconnected from the internet. I can't read chat. Oh, load faster. Nope, get back up to the right heat. I gotta melt this side again. I am melting all of it. Because if I don't do all of it on the wax paper, it will have like a weird shine on some side. I think it'll turn out just a bit off. So I am redoing all of it, but mainly for this side. A little bit more. Now, set the books back on him. Did I do that again? No, I did not. It looks great. Chat can't read you either. Just putting some weight on it. Alright. Okay, it's flattened. It is still a bit warm. As you can see, it is kind of peeling off of the wax paper, or parchment paper, I guess is a more accurate term for it. Holding your breath. Chaz the death sentence in 12 systems. Just flatten it down nice. Yeah, exactly what happened. I said would happen because I re-ironed it. It's not as nice as it was.
Come in, Cooper. Do you copy? Forget about Freeman. We're abandoning the base. Get the hell out of there.
It still didn't even do what I meant to do. So all I did was ruin it. Good to know. Gotta get some weight on it. Ugh. Oh. Well, I just hit my camera. Now you guys see, like, nothing. Oh, you can see the playlist. Let me see if I can fix that. Whatever. Now you can see the beads. Some of the beads are moving. They're moving towards you guys.
Time to choose.
Fix that. There we go. Yep, he's moving. Boxes are packed, ready to go. Just letting that cool off. Alright, move these out of the way. Now let's look at it. Okay, it's flattened nice. Yeah, re-ironing it's never a good thing. It like ruins the shiny plastic look. We're doing it one more time. I gotta get this right. Oh. You guys were looking at me that whole time. Alright, here we go. I'm just putting some heat on it, trying to get the whole thing to connect on the plastic. Or on the paper. To have it nice and flat. Worst case scenario, it flattens a little bit. So far so good. Okay. I don't want little air bubbles in it either. Everything connect, please. Put a little bit of pressure on it. Looks good, looks good. Alright, now we'll just leave the iron on it for a second. Okay, leave the iron on it for another second. Worst case scenario is it melts a little bit and flattens. That's exactly what I want. A little bit more. Oops. Now wait. Gotta weigh it down. Weigh it down. Weigh it down some more. Weigh it down again. Fat Goomba. Yeah, make him a little bit fatter. Well, I'm gonna let that go for a few seconds. Just kind of chill and relax for a second. I'm really excited, just sitting here. I think we're done with the iron for today, though. We are definitely unplugging this for now. It's getting hot in here. Whew. You know, I just thought of it like this. Why don't I just do this for my music? Have it go across the whole screen on the bottom, regardless of the length. There. Or just wait. I want him to. Ooh. Yeah, I let that get really hot. Oof, that's super hot right now. That might take a moment. I might actually move it over a little bit. Oh God. He doesn't want to move. Let's make sure he doesn't fuse to my glass table. Please and thank you, Goomba. Oh, no, he's... Well, if anything, that kind of ruined him. Melted it a bit too much. That's interesting. Yeah, you know, if I had a toothpick or something. Mario down. Do I have? Got a little set of tools here. I'm gonna try something interesting. Worst case scenario, it ruins him. It's already I already messed it up a little bit. Let's see if I can. right? I think he's forever deformed though. Just giving it a second to cool a little bit before I do it again. Yeah, whatever. He's fine though. Okay, so I don't want to over melt these, otherwise they do start to mess up. I definitely over melted him. It looks good though. Just disappointed in myself. Because it was good to begin with, but I... Blah. Oh well. Whew, that's really hot. I need that to cool down like a lot right here. But there's our Goomba. Goomba Bill. Mario Bill. Coin Block Bill. And Mushroom Bill. Yeah, he has character. Got a few holes in him. Let's do like this. Actually, let's position them the way they were. Now, it also looks different because I don't have an outline, which is different. Everything else has an outline except for Goomba Bill on his feet, which is kind of weird. I kind of feel like he should, but he doesn't. I mean, not even in the picture, like my reference image. But he looks interesting. I don't know. Because let me bring up the reference image again. This is what they did. Maybe if I do the other side. No, it's still... It seems kind of weird. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's just because there's no outline. I like him though. He looks really good. I feel that he was well done. He melted the nicest though. Perler beads really were. Oh, that's so warm. Could probably put this there to melt it. I feel perler beads did melt the nicest. So, but now I know don't over melt them. Otherwise, they start to get holes in them again. Because it was flatter. But then I got ridiculous. But it looks nice. Overall, this week, I think was a success. We've learned... This is all about learning things. And we've definitely learned some stuff. Melt it all. Yeah. And now yeah, let's get rid of Goomba Bill reference. Just get rid of it altogether. We have some more stuff to put on the wall. You know, maybe I'll film that real quick. You know, why not? Why not? Move my trash can out of the way. Oops. Sorry, I keep hitting my headset. Not really used to. And now we gotta reposition this. I also need to put the rupee and Link back up. We're gonna get the tape back out. Just using regular masking tape. Not masking. Is this masking tape? No, this is just clear tape. I position these back where I had them. Rupee was here. Oops. Rupee. And then Link. I'm just taking the tape, folding it, make it circular. I don't remember which way I had him. I think I had him like this. Yeah, I know I did actually. Get rid of this tape. Put him here. I think that's... No, I want him down. There we go. Almost there. There we go. Now, the question is, where are all of these getting to go? We'll start with Mario. I feel having Mario like up here is probably really good because he's flying. And he's at a like slight angle. It's Final Fantasy music though. I really like this part. Alright, coin block. Feel like maybe right. If I could position it like that, I think, you know what, that's what we're gonna do. We're moving. We'll put coin block here. Coin block Bill. With the rupee. I think that looks really cool. It also goes really good with my lighting. Except the light's on the wrong side. Ignore that. Okay, Yoshi. Maybe we'll put Yoshi... Maybe we'll have Yoshi using the bow and arrow. We'll have the Goomba. We need him. Okay, if I'm sitting here, it's kind of, oh yeah. We'll have him down, like, way over here, I think. Just kind of off to the side. You can't, I mean, you can kind of see him. Let's see if I'm streaming. I'm streaming like this, kind of. Yeah, that works. And then our life mushroom. I think it will go just right above there. Like that. Angle it a little. Like I said, I have a whole wall. Yeah, rupee in a block. Kind of feel like I should flip it the other way just because of the lighting, though. There. Now that looks cool. I mean, Goomba Bill is kind of getting blocked off there. But when I'm in the middle like this, it looks really good. So we've got Goomba Bill, Typhlosion, Link, Zelda, Yoshi Bill with the bow and arrow shooting Mario Bill out of the sky. Obviously, he's trying to land and get the rupee from Coin Block Bill. Got our hearts, which are going to soon be filled back up because we are, I mean, even if they're not, we have a 1-up mushroom. We have 1-up mushroom Bill. All of the Mario characters this week are named something Bill. So, there's always that. Push that back. I need to get better tape. I'm just using Scotch tape. Forcefully bend it a little bit. There we go. There. Obviously, we have some more room down here. We have all of that wall. I can always alter how the camera looks. Because honestly, it'd probably be... See if I can position my hands correctly. For now, it'll probably be cut like this. Just to incorporate all this stuff. I think everything turned out really nice though. Let me bring up some source images. Can I bring up an image slideshow? Yes, I can. Add files. One, two, three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we're at 10. 4, 6, 8, 10. Here is the rupee that we used. I don't know how it, oh, it works like that. Here's the Yoshi we used. I guess it just goes through automatically. The Mario we used. I think he looks really good. They look really beautiful from afar. Like at this angle, or at this distance. The coin block. I think it looks good. Our Goomba. He's kind of small back here. But he looks really good. The Link and Zelda. I literally did Link and Zelda. Zelda. Link. I used this mushroom. I think that looks really awesome from afar. The bow and arrow. I did alter it. These two white ones weren't in mine, and I like that a lot more. The hearts, I took this for these two, copied it, and that one. And we're back at the rupees. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, it won't let me edit it here. In XSplit it lets me zoom in. There's no way to zoom in, is there? Well, that is basically all I'm gonna do is now just kind of chill and talk for a little bit. Unwind from the unwinding. If anybody has any requests, suggestions, what they want to see next week, I'm thinking Final Fantasy characters. That is depending upon whether I have all of my stuff sorted, all of the perlers. Let me, because I really want to do a lightning. I would also like to cover maybe at some point during it. This is all possibilities. Some of these characters, yeah. I mean, obviously, if I do that, I have to do not all of these characters, but Rydia. Rydia's like my favorite character. She's awesome. Let me see if there's... Of course, gotta do like a Chocobo or a Mog or something. A Moogle. Put that up. Here. I kind of like this Chocobo though. I mean, I probably won't make Kane. This is just an example. Obviously, other people have done this before. I would love to do like Final Fantasy 13 characters because I really enjoyed 13. It was a good game. And I just came across this, which is kind of cool. Where is it? These, which are pretty cool. Lightning, Saz, Snow? Is that his name? I can't remember his name. Hope, Vanille, and Fang. I mean, I could find probably better ones. But characters like this are really cool. Dr. Sun apparently wants to see Dragon Ball. I will be doing a Dragon Ball at some sort of future time. English words go. At some point I will. I mean, if I get my perler sorted, I'm feeling Final Fantasy. but I do want to do Dragon Ball. Literally, the first thing that comes up is just like a bunch of them. I mean, obviously, I'd have to have bigger ones, but and make a Dragon Ball. That'd be pretty cool. Let me see if I can find a good one. There's surprisingly not many. Oh, now that's cool. Let me... where did it go? I would actually love to do something like this. That's awesome. That's obviously a larger project, though. Like, that's a multi-day or multi-set project, or like one day. I don't know, because that's pretty cool. I definitely need to sort my beads, though, before I can do anything else. This is potentially something I would do for a Dragon Ball, because that's just really cool looking. That'd look really awesome on the wall. I mean, you can just type in Dragon Ball pixels, and you can see a lot of what I'm seeing. That's all I'm doing, is just typing in whatever pixel. But I think that's actually going to go ahead and do it for us, guys. Let me just check the time. 6 hours, 42 minutes. That's a nice little stopping spot. We got the wall of really cool looking pixel characters. I like the rupee, because that lighting, that was using my noggin. But this is what we got so far. It looks like we're doing about 5 characters per day. I hope to keep with that, simply because that feels like it fills up a board. I need to go get tape. Oh, that's gonna suck, because you gotta tape it and you gotta poke holes, and I'm not looking forward to it. But it should work. It should work. But I'll definitely need to do some more sorting. Because let me just show it one more time. Oh, this is what I got to deal with. You can see some of them I'm sorted a little bit, but it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. 22,000 beads. Ugh. Here's the container they came in. For size reference, here's my phone. It's an HTC One M8. It's not a small phone. I mean, there's my hand. It's the size of my hand. So we'll be working on that. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to next week and the week after that, and on and on and on. We've got some fun projects ahead of us. We've learned a thing or two, so we're going to employ that next week and now on. Don't over melt perler beads. Don't do it. But if you watched or enjoyed what you watched, feel free to follow on our Twitter, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, all of that good stuff. If you follow on Twitch, every Friday I will be doing this. I'm looking into getting regular streaming games again going. I'm not sure how often it'll be, just because work is so right now. But Fridays. I mean, I'll be doing this every Friday. Friday is a good, consistent day. And I'm just kind of jamming to this song. After this song, we'll go. Kirby. We're going to do a Kirby stream sometime. But if you have any questions, just feel free to ask. Feel free to send me a message on Twitch. I've got all those links that I have saved. If you have any questions on where to buy beads, which Kirby I'm going to be doing, I can actually bring up the picture. Where did it go? Sword Kirby. Sword Kirby is really cool looking. And I like this one. Basically, we'll be doing different Kirbys. So we'll have like an Ice Kirby, maybe a Chef Kirby, Plain Kirby, Fire Kirby. There's so many abilities that we'll never get to it in one day. But Kirby's really cool. And I want to do that. Yep. No, Kirby wants to destroy that quarter. But as soon as this song's done, I'm going to end the stream. We're just going to relax for another like 10 seconds. So thank you for watching, everybody. Nabaru Gaming, wishing you a great day. Have a great weekend. Just relax. Enjoy yourselves. We will be back next Friday for more Pixel Perler bead action. Hopefully we